How's it going? Hope you're all having a nice Wednesday. Right, Wednesday. For a second there, I was like, wait, what day is it today? Yeah, it's Wednesday. It's fine. Also, let me just quickly load into the game, just because it might be a bit too loud and I don't want to lower it from OBS. Because I know just the menu is loud for some goddamn reason. But yeah, hi all. How are you doing? Also, hi there, Pumpkin. How's it going? You're reminding me that I need to play this game. Well, it's good game, so yeah, you should probably give it a shot whenever you can. That could be a thing. But anyhow, for anybody new here, hi, I'm Agent Solve. I also go by Card. You can call me however you prefer. That's totally fine by me. I'm a Vampiric Casino owner. What happens around this casino? Usually, you know, we check out indie games, play some, you know, look into TTRPGs, that kind of stuff, and you know, play some games here and there that I either find fun, they've been influential in the industry for some reason or another, or simply I just want to check off my backlog, or in some cases maybe I want to see something new, which is probably something I'm gonna do soon-ish on the weekend with another game. I've mentioned it on the socials that I'm considering it, but I'm too busy with I see, VRoid, HOY. I'm not sure exactly what game is that because I don't know the acronym. I'm really bad with acronyms. I'm not sure exactly what game you're referring there, Pumpkin. But yeah, to give a bit more details, what do I mean by, you know, checking out indies, talking about the RPGs, that kind of stuff? Well, indies are the ones that are innovating, trying new things, keeping the industry fresh, and do best, you know, to have more fun here and there. And you know, we should show them support however we can, especially these days. My way of doing it, I play them on stream, I talk about them here and there, what I think about them, and you know, while I play them, they're featured on my stream channel, so you know, you can check them out yourself. Additionally, if you want to know more details, oh fuck, I think I forgot to change the command. So yeah, use the command /indie, it'll give you the details for my streams. I forgot to update it because from now on my indie streams are more of a Saturday thing, as my stream days have been a bit more set in. They're no longer like interchangeable as they've been before, so I'm gonna have to update that. But from now on they're a Saturday thing at 9 PM GMT, so that's a thing from now on. The Sunday stuff is probably gonna be just me on occasion doing some guerrilla streams. Oh, Hearts of Iron, thank you. Because I know of Hearts of Iron, I just didn't know the acronym. I'm really bad with them. That's understandable. That's totally fine. So yeah, that command gives you all the details. Also a link with all of the more well-known stores where you can get the game yourself, plus all of the other indies that I featured beforehand, with all those links still available. So yeah, you can also check that out. Aside from that, as I mentioned, I like to talk about TTRPGs. Currently going through Dagger Heart. I'm kind of slowly pushing to close that chapter soonish enough, because I would like to move into some other things and also refresh maybe how I do my TTRPG streams. I want to try some other stuff and maybe change a bit of the format, as maybe me just talking about and reading rule books is not necessarily engaging enough, and not maybe something a bit more summarized, something a bit more structured, and something that could help me move quickly from one system to another, because I feel like I kind of prolong the Dagger Heart stuff a bit too much, so you know, instead of checking some other stuff. But I'll figure out how I'll do that, and similarly kind of push through some of the planned game streams that I currently have to kind of finish them as quickly as possible. This being including, you know, the Fallout New Vegas playthrough, as well as my entire like Doom series go through from Doom, from the first Doom to Doom Eternal. So you know, but I'll get into those details a bit as we kind of play around in the game. Because yeah, aside from that, I think that's kind of it. But you know, as probably you've seen with the graphic and all that, I'm also pushing to affiliated. Most of the stuff is checked out. That viewership average is the thing that's kind of bugging me, as it's not necessarily a consistent thing. And I really hope that my stream schedule changes will help with that, as now there are consistent days when I'm streaming. And I would like to maybe also make the asterisk mention that those 4 days that I'm currently doing from Wednesday to Saturdays are like set in days where I'm for sure gonna stream, in case, well, of course, the exceptions being something outside of my own control or my own well-being, because I'm gonna prioritize that if it's the case. But instead of that, I'm just gonna, if those days are gonna be set from now on. But who knows, maybe on a Tuesday, on a Sunday, here and there, I might do some guerrilla streams, check some other stuff, as I am planning right now to do some things on that end, which, you know, kind of pushed me, because I think now that I'm finished with this, kind of pushed me to mention, because I've seen some talk with have you seen an IPA chart? Complicated as fuck. I don't think I've seen. I'm not sure what IPA means. Again, I'm bad with acronyms, so. But being a chart and stuff like that, I can understand that it might be hard to get. But yeah, in the International Phonetic Alphabet chart, no, I don't think I've seen one, but just by the naming itself, I could understand the International Phonetic Alphabet. If it's about like the actual language phonetics and stuff like that, then yeah, I could understand why that would be weird and complicated. But yeah.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
Sure.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure. But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. It's not the atmosphere we wish to cultivate. Please, enjoy your stay. They'll be handled with the utmost security in our bank.
Okay.
Farewell.
That was similar with the other places. When it comes to weapons, although... Why does that dude have a weapon on him if you are not allowing weapons?
Looks like the war's ratcheting up. I hear the NCR's bringing in elite troops.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Okay, let's see. Does the quest mention who I need to talk to? The house always wins. Oh, just makes mentions here. One of its leaders.
Welcome to Top Shelf. The drinks cost twice as much during happy hour, but they draw twice the attention too.
Okay, so it's not necessarily enough. Let's see.
You watch yourself around Mr. Gunderson.
Okay, I know this dude is like important.
Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. You ain't seen a young man with dark brown hair and a white hat on lately, have you?
No.
Ain't nobody got one darn piece of news about my boy. Not one lousy speck of information. Ain't got one Brahmin unaccounted for across a dozen ranches. But I'm here for an hour and my own son just up and disappears on me.
So you're a rancher?
Got a whole mess of Brahmins to my name. Bighorners, too. Used to just have the one ranch, but land was easy to grab before the soldiers moved in. Before I knew it, I was running one of the biggest ranching operations east of California. Now everywhere I go, folks I never even met shake my hand and call me Mr. Gunderson. Don't quite know what to make of that.
Why is your body
Made me a special arrangement with the hotel. They want to do business with me, they got to play by my rules. A lot of people out there resent success. Might want to take a swipe at me. This makes them think twice. If I'd have been thinking, though, I'd have had him watching my boy instead. And none of this would have happened.
That's your
My
son?
boy, Ted. He was right here. I didn't leave him but a minute. I told him to stay put while I talked some things over with the White Glove folks. He was never one to stay tied down to a spot, though. Gets that from his mother. Got most of my staff out looking for him now. I'd be out myself, but I keep hoping he'll show up back here. Of course, if he does that, I'll whoop him till his skinny hide turns to leather for putting me through this. But that don't mean I wouldn't be grateful.
What business?
That's between me and the White Glove Society.
Fair enough.
But let's just say they control the food supply around here, and I got lots of food to give. But that ain't as welcome as you might think. That's what they call themselves, the folk that run this place. They're the ones dressed all fancy with their bow ties and shiny dresses. Some of them got masks, too. Real hard to trust folks like that. A couple of them show their faces, and that's who I do my business with. I don't talk to none of the other ones.
Okay.
I'd be more than happy to have you. Heck, I'll hire anybody with a pair of legs and at least one good eye at this point. There'd be a lot of money in it for you if you can get him back to me safe. And if he ain't, you can bet I'll pay for the names of the sons of bitches responsible.
Okay.
I'll be here.
That's one thing.
Hey. I've heard the Legion's planning to
What can I get you?
Okay.
Farewell.
Nothing.
unleash their best men against us.
They did mention something about talking with one of the leaders.
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
Mm-hmm. Glove reader. Unusual. Let's see beyond the beef. Get Ted back to his father if he's still alive. Ask around the ultra logs for information.
Hey, any idea how somebody gets into the White Glove Society? Have to know somebody?
You watch yourself around, Mr. Gunderson.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I've heard you have to make reservations at the Gourmand years in advance.
Yeah, I don't think
I hear
I
it
can
troubles
just
some Legion camp.
ask any
raised
random
around.
NPC, so
Life
Nah.
at the top is immensely satisfying.
that's where I get my chips. That's not needed.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Okay,
How may I be of service, sir?
tell me about your organization.
My, such a popular question. I suppose it is only natural to see us and wonder what it is that makes us special. The White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public, of course, but our pedigree was established over generations. Were we always so refined? I'd be lying if I said yes. But I've always felt we were destined for a place atop modern society. And now, here we are. Not everyone can wear the finest clothes and eat the finest foods, obviously. That's just the reality we live in. But surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated people are the most deserving. And that's what the White Glove Society is all about.
White glove, I see.
No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid.
Ouch.
I don't think you'd have the stomach for it. Better look elsewhere. Indeed.
Ouch. I don't mean the likes of me. What's that supposed to mean? Wagery. Who's Majorie? Where exactly can I find him? Let's see, local map. That way? Okay.
Bitter Springs. Bitter Springs. A name like that could have only brought bad luck.
Tawny?
Good day.
Good day. Wearing
Those
masks.
are all members of the White Glove Society. Our founder Marjorie gave us all a dress code. There's only one rule to it. In her words, we must dress in such a way that no one can be said to have dressed better than us. As for the masks, I'm not allowed to tell you. We're sworn to secrecy.
Fair enough.
Actually, that's not true. That's just what we're supposed to say. I think Marjorie likes them for the mystery they create, and the way they make it clear that we're different from everyone else. But you didn't hear that
Supremacy, I guess. Where is yours?
Must have forgotten to put it on. How embarrassing.
How do you not notice that you don't have a mask? Like, how?
Oh, well, it's a big hotel. You should talk to Marjorie. She's in charge and she can probably help you find anyone you might need. She usually works at the front of the Gourmand. She likes to see how people respond to it. You can get to the Gourmand from the lobby here. It's a big set of double doors on the first floor of the eastern side. Can't miss it.
Thank you.
Farewell.
So, talk with Marjorie. Yep. Gourmand. Hey there.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
You work here?
I do, but one can hardly call it work. I think of myself as a caretaker rather than a common laborer. I suppose it is a labor of love if it can be called labor at all. We at the White Glove Society are all responsible for maintaining the beauty and class of the Ultralux. And as its founder, I suppose it falls to me to decide how we go about it.
Fair enough.
What else? Mr. Gunderson and I have been discussing his livestock. It's put us in a rather delicate position, you see, his coming here. Not that we aren't grateful for his generous offer. But our executive chef, Philippe, has transformed ramen steak into a delicacy. He really is a genius. Everyone wants it. But a delicacy is just that, delicate. If everyone can get it, it ceases to be a delicacy. It becomes a perfectly ordinary staple. And if the gourmand served staples, it would no longer draw the caliber of people it deserves. It would be a diner or a family restaurant. So as much as we'd all love for there to be enough steak for everyone, I'm afraid there are more important things to consider. This
fucking
again?
elitist, all of them.
This was all
Need help.
settled. I answered every one of that investigator's questions to his satisfaction and gave all the help I could. I know our reputation hasn't always been spotless, but that's all in the past now. How some people can't get over it is beyond me. For the last time, the White Glove Society has never and will never consume human flesh for any reason.
I never said anything about that.
It's written in the charter.
I'd love you to
Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that sort of thing? We do not engage in cannibalism here under any circumstances. Though we haven't always been the White Glove Society. There was another time, a dark time, when we went by a different name. But that's all changed now. We've evolved past such base impulses since settling into our new home. I've seen to it that those days are behind us.
When I'm not much of a strategist or historian when it comes, but I know that, you know, being 1938, I'm not sure if you're in a good position to do it, but I guess you could try.
There was an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride-to-be went missing during their stay here. Well, you can already guess what probably happened, can't you? It seems perfectly likely that she got cold feet and ran off. And that young groom just didn't have a clue, the poor dear.
I'm looking for somebody else.
Well, then this can't be. 2 disappearances in my hotel? What will people say? I'm going to have a word with my staff about security on the premises. Whether these people are found or not, our guests simply must feel safe in their own rooms.
Is there any way to talk?
Why, yes, I think so. If he hasn't checked out yet, that is. I had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him a complimentary room for as long as it took for him to be satisfied. You see, the White Glove Society remains the very picture of courtesy, even in the face of such impolite accusations. We have nothing to hide here.
Okay.
Ta-ta.
Ta-ta to you. Okay. Oh, investigator. One second. I'll do a quick save.
Welcome to the ultra.
I do want to try.
You disgust me. How dare you say such? You'll kind.
I'm fine.
Ta-ta.
I hope maybe it would be helpful for some reason, but apparently
I've heard
not.
the Legion's planning to unleash their best men against us.
I know the White Glove thing is because this is one of the most well-known quest lines of the game.
The fiends are running for their lives.
You look positively famished.
Let me see what you have for
You won't
sale.
find better.
Steak grilled mantis. Yeah, no thanks.
Adieu.
Considering the implications, no thanks. Okay, so let's go here. Let's ask more and more about the.
How may I be of service, sir?
Yeah. Major is private
Private
investigator.
investigator. Ah, yes, I remember the gentleman. This was about the missing bride. Such an awful thing. I do hope he finds her whereabouts. If I might pry, have you found something that will help his investigation?
I'm an investigator too.
You
We can.
Nothing so grim as his investigation, I hope. Now, ordinarily, we don't give out guest information, but I think given the circumstances, he'll want to speak with you. Let's see. He hasn't checked out yet. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be one floor directly above you after you exit the lobby. I hope we can put this whole matter to rest at last.
Okay. Goodbye. One room above after I exit the lobby. So he should be. Is it this one? Yeah. Oh my! Would you look at this?
Over here! You like that? You like that?
Wait, let me at this weapons. Yes, the silenced. There you go.
I'll be shooting blanks.
Rest cane. I'll take the attire, maybe it's gonna be useful. Apparel. Okay, this is Bit unusual. Hey, come here. There we go. So, let's see. What clues can we find? Matchbook? Okay. Data, miscellaneous, matchbook. The following is scrolled across the back of the matchbook. Steam room, 4 p.m. Okay. I think I know how to get there. I have an idea. Items. Click. Yep. Because faction armor. The faction armor disguises you as a member of the faction. Remember. Friend while enemies in that faction. Watch out. Okay. Yeah, from this point on, we are incognito. So we need to find data map. Meet with the investigator's contacts on the steam room at 4 p.m. Is this it? Yep. Let me just... It's a bit past 4 p.m. so let me see. 12 hours... 16 hours? Let's see, wait. Yeah. This should work out.
Feels good not to have to drag a Brahmin train across the Mojave.
You'll have to excuse me. There's somewhere I need to be right now.
I see.
Who are you?
So what's
the man I'm supposed to be meeting here? Where is he?
Couldn't make it.
The devil he did? He was supposed to meet me days ago. Are you in Mortimer's employ then? Oh my goodness me. They must know he was talking to someone on the inside. They'll be watching everyone closer now. I knew this was a mistake.
What are you afraid of?
Mortimer. If he realizes it was me the investigator was planning to meet, he'll have me killed.
So he's behind this.
The White Glove Society strictly forbids eating humans. But we weren't always the White Glove Society. Mortimer and some of the others have regressed to the old ways. They've taken many people over the last few months, but always from Freeside or secluded places where they wouldn't be missed. It wasn't enough. Lately, they've gone for tourists here on the Strip, even in the hotel. I guess that's the hazard of a cannibal becoming a gourmet. It's hard to please a refined palate.
What about Ted Gunderson?
He's alive, as far as I know. They're trying to keep him fresh. Mortimer has special plans for him. The White Glove Society has a banquet every night at 7. It's in our private section. Mortimer wants to reintroduce humans into our cuisine. Since eating people is a crime we punish by death, he's going to do it in secret. After everyone has eaten it, he'll tell them. With no real way to punish everyone, in Mortimer's mind anyway, their minds will be open to the idea of eating people as a delicacy. They might, but to him, the legacy of returning to the old ways is worth his own life. I don't think he expects it, though. I don't either. Nothing is more important to the society than being on the cutting edge of New Vegas cuisine. Mortimer's idea will appeal to that need. He just has to get them over the taboo. That may be true, but I wouldn't recommend it. He's built a reputation, and it isn't for calmness and impartiality. He's not what he looks like. They call him Hurricane Heck. The man built his empire by hiring mercenaries to drive off the competition. Lately, he's been attacking our Brahmin suppliers so he can take over their business. He's the sort to pound in a nail with a wrecking ball. If you give him the whole story on this, he'd be liable to raise the entire hotel. And God knows what he'd do to the rest of the strip.
Are they keeping Ted?
I don't know exactly. I wasn't in on it. I think some of them have stopped trusting me. But you can bet they're keeping him near the gourmand. Our chef, Philippe, has an obsession with fresh ingredients. It'd be back in the members-only section, so you'll have to be careful. Don't be seen, and more importantly, don't let them see Ted in the open. It's guarded both at the lobby entrance and in the access tunnels leading from the main restaurant.
If you could do to help me?
Could sponsor you as an honorary member. The White Gloves are always looking for people who can elevate their status. You'd certainly fit the bill with everything you've done around here. Otherwise, you'll have to find some way to get inside quietly. It won't be easy, and it'll be harder still to get them out.
Any suggestion to get him out?
Well, they'll all be sampling pre-war wines before the meal. Maybe it's as simple as drugging them. Although that wouldn't stop any future kidnappings. You'd have to expose Mortimer, but he's going to confess anyway. What if his revelation were a lie? What if no one had eaten human flesh but him? If you could somehow replace Philippe in the kitchen and serve a convincing substitute instead, you could walk Ted right through the middle of that room after Mortimer speaks, and then he'd have some explaining to do. Philippe has been trying to approximate the taste of human flesh for years. He must have a recipe somewhere.
Okay. Okay, so get rid of Philippe and cook for the human.
Let's plan on meeting again as soon as... Wait, did you hear something? Were you followed?
Oh. Wait, let me just...
Need something with more kick.
The man thought he could do it. The man thought he could do it. Oh no. Well, I guess I'm on my own. But thank you for the round. I take the suit. That might be useful. Actually, your pistol is in better condition than mine. You didn't see shit, right? Okay, so we need to expose the man. Quests beyond beef. Find a sponsor to help you join the White Glove Society. Get rid of Felipe and cook for the banquet using his recipe for human flesh. Okay, so I'll make a save here, because I do want to make sure that this quest actually ends smoothly. That's a fact. Command. White Glove Society only section. I do wonder.
I'd wager that the army's sending elite units our way, right as we speak.
I'm hidden. Detected. Really? Hidden. Who the fuck sees me? What? Am I Could you please go away from here? I have some stuff to do. Can you go away?
Greetings.
Things are getting stranger every day.
There we go. Attention, all work must wash their hands. And Rex, stay calm. Just you wonder. I'm being roasted by a YouTube tutor. I can cry. Can I go to that? Yeah, you can go ahead if you're roasted. Go ahead. Enter Ultra Deluxe Kitchen. Why not? Go. Ooh.
You, what do you think you're doing?
Nothing. I'm fine. No. He fucking. Oh no.
Aha!
Yeah, there we go. Not that much of an issue. Do need to find. Oh. This was the same place, fair enough. But yeah, how does a YouTube tutorial specifically like roast you right now? Like what? Did you do something that you weren't supposed to do? Or figure out something that was that easy that you could have figured out on your own and just couldn't? Because believe me, I've done that many times. I've been called stupid and it hurts and I didn't even do the dumb thing it said. Well, what is exactly the reason it calls you it calls you stupid? Okay, this is the bathroom. Easy there, Rex. Don't make too much of a noise. Don't wanna alert too many guards. Ooh. Don't need the rebound. But I'm on at the kitchen, so at the very least, Felipe. What's freezer key, recipe. There we go. So, miscellaneous. This is stack of 500. The recipe is obviously experimental with many sections crossed out and notes scribbled to the margins. The one that seems to have gone for the most revision is called the sweet veal. However, these notes indicates a desire to make it taste more like it is not like veal but human flesh. Rest. Pantry access terminal. Both are engage lock. It's engage lock, okay. I'm not sure what exactly this does. You gave examples of buying an expensive general's hat on eBay and now feeling embarrassed by yourself because of that. I didn't do that, but it still hurts being... Well, shucks, that kind of... Yeah, secondhand embarrassment sucks. Sometimes it's a pain. Is the locker access very easy? Okay. Set terminal inquiry. Set file protection under accounts. Set hold to restart main installation. I don't know what the fuck is happening here. Okay. Let's see. Pause. Mistake. So they were free. A is correct. Shave. 203. Park? Yeah, there you go. Also, why is Elden Ring so expensive? It do be like that. I'm also looking into the fucking expansion. I want to buy it at some point because I haven't yet finished Elden Ring. I've played a bit of it, but I haven't gotten back into it. But with the announcement of the DLC, I do want to get back into it and play it again and continue playing it and do like a full playthrough of it, of which of course I do want to stream and you all seeing my pain of it. The only problem that I had is I don't have a good gamepad because the one that I have is kind of busted and I don't really want to use it for that game. If I have a base game, only my friend does. Yeah, even the base game is a bit expensive, but believe me, if you get the money, it's worth it. Like even just the base game, it's fucking worth it. Like out of the for a Souls-like, I would say for like a Souls-like, Elden Ring is like the best entry level that you can get. Because simply for the fact because of its open world nature, it really allows you to kind of pick and choose your fights, and if you feel like you're underpowered, you can simply just do something else in the open world, level yourself, get better, and then go back to the boss that fucking was wrecking you and just body them after the fact, compared to some, you know, more compared to the other Souls like which are a bit more streamlined. So, you know, it's easy. You can basically gauge your own you know, game difficulty because of it. Like if you want to do like, yeah, if you really want to push yourself and challenge yourself, then yeah, you can just do the main quest line just head on, because technically, honestly, the peak design of the game is that every boss fight is achievable. Even if you can focus just on the main game, the boss fights are still achievable. It's just gonna be a harder challenge. But if you want to make it easy on yourself, yes, just do the rest of the open world and it's gonna be a smoother experience. Me myself being the kind of RPG maniac that, you know, likes to kind of explore stuff and see the other things around in the open world before checking the main quests. Usually the main bosses are not necessarily the issue. It's usually whatever I find in the side quest shit that it's wrecking me, and once I beat those, then I go back to the main quest and I realize, oh, these bosses are like, have been like really easy. Oh, because I fucking out leveled them. My friend's my friend's PS5. To be fair, it doesn't. I'm not sure if it like console-wise compared to PC, it's much of a different experience, because I'm guessing performance-wise is mostly the same. So, yeah. But yeah, I would personally recommend it if you are able to. If you are able to do it.
My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds out what you done to me.
Easy there, boy. Calm down. I'm getting.
My daddy sent you?
Yeah.
God damn it. I almost died in here. What the hell took you so long?
Easy
Just
there,
one
you
damn
spoiled
hotel.
brat.
Who did this to me anyway? They hit me over the head before I got a look at them.
There's no time. We have to
All right,
go.
fine. I'm right behind you.
Alright. Raw meat. Pickle steak. So find a sponsor option to get rid of Felipe and cook for the banquet using the recipe for human flesh. I need to kill him? I mean, I can do that. Let me see. But yeah, I would totally recommend it. Like, Elden Ring has been a lot of fun. This is coming from somebody who's not been into Souls-like. Like, Elden Ring has been my first Souls-like experience. I played the bit of Bloodborne when the PS5, the PS Now sub was available as a streaming service for PC until they made it like mandatory with a PS Now subscription, and I'm not gonna pay extra for because it's especially because they put it at the top tier. So I'm not gonna pay extra for a subscription that I'm not benefiting at all because I do not have a PS5 or any kind of PlayStation console, just to get PC streaming for PlayStation for PS exclusive games. But yeah, I played a bit of Bloodborne. It's a very small amount. But Elden Ring has been like my full like Souls-like experience. Technically, actually, I'm wrong. I've played what was the fucking name of the game? Not Rev. The fucking shooter one. It escapes me right now. Damn. I'm really struggling. Revenant? I think it was Revenant. Cook. Everything, and the recipe requires you to cook the following. Everything necessary to cook the meal is here at your disposal as long as Felipe isn't there to stop you. What do you mean? Survival 70 or higher to improvise using no recipe, intelligence 6 or higher, and the recipe to cook the following. Wait, I don't have intelligence 6? What do you mean? Huh? Special. What do you mean I have intelligence 5? Fuck you. Wait, I think I have an item that helps me. Where was it? Oh boy, here I go, consuming drugs again. There we go, and that's. Cook imitation human flesh using the recipe. Oh, probably move him away from here. That would be nice. Yeah, let's just stay here. I'm guessing, is this the intercom? I'm so rude, I've never asked how you're feeling. How are you? Ah, that's fine. I'm okay. I'm feeling good. Just, you know, having a chill day, because, you know, after reworking my schedule and all of that, I'm just, I'm kind of glad that I can, take a chill pill, because I basically have now, like, had, like, 3 full days to kind of relax. Although, to be fair, one of them was my TTRPG stream on Ghost's channel, but, you know, it's not as much of an effort there outside of me just being awake at 3 AM in the fucking morning, but I'm fine. I'm a night owl by nature, and also I usually take a rest before we do the streams, so I'm not necessarily fucking a zombie, even though it would be really thematic.
At once.
Dead members only. The only member sections at the end of his banquet speech. Okay. I think I know how to do this. Let's see. Aid miscellaneous. No, wait. But yeah, I've been glad simply because I was able to take a bit of a rest and rethink myself, and I think like the current schedule is gonna be a lot better overall. Which does remind me, because I did mention it on socials. Because some people have been talking about like the withering waves. I think it's, yeah, the gachas that's gonna be released today, and it looks interesting. Like it obviously has like a lot of like the Genshin's DNA, but I've looked like at a video or two that discussed a bit about it, and I feel like it might have some interesting potential of being a decent counterpart, which might do some things a lot better than Genshin. So I decided maybe I'm gonna do on a Sunday if I feel if I'm feeling up to it, to do kind of like a oops. Are we going here? Yeah. To kind of do like a maybe like a guerrilla improv. Yeah, withering waves. Withering. I don't know exactly how you pronounce that. That word. Withering. I don't know. It's a word that I'm not familiar with, which I'm pretty sure is not English, or is it English? I don't know. Come on, it's an easy lock. Yeah, I do kind of want to check it out and see what is it about, because I've seen some interesting things about it, like when it comes to
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies here.
Bathhouse, members only section. So yeah, I thought I maybe just gonna do like a look into the game on a Sunday and see what's about with it, and just give myself like an honest opinion. I'm really like on the fence when it comes to gacha games. Yes, I am a player of gacha games, but when it comes to streaming them, I understand that there's an issue. This is also comes from somebody that, you know, is also a game designer, and, you know, someone of the industry understands kind of the tricks and methods that are used when
Found you. Come on.
That's it. Really? Are you doing this to me? There you go. Douche. I don't know how the fuck you saw me. It said hidden, but fair.
Among us, it is a crime to discuss a return to the old ways that unified our people. Tonight, that all changes. The taboo ends. Let me finish, Marjorie. You don't know it yet, but you are all now guilty of a greater crime. One that ordinarily bears the harshest of punishments. Surely that you are all guilty warrants not only universal amnesty, but also a renewed discussion. For our society to be truly elite, we must dine on the most delicious, the most exclusive food known to us. And tonight, for the first time as a society, you are sampling that very dish, the meat we are forbidden to taste, the way it was meant to be eaten. Fellow members of the White Glove Society, bon appetit. What the... Who is this trespasser?
I don't know. No one is eating the boy you kidnapped tonight.
What are you... Why is he there? Who are we eating right now?
Mortimer's secret recipe, it isn't human though, I can tell you that.
No! These are lies. I never kidnapped anyone. And even if I did, there's no harm done. He's alive, after all.
You're too late, Mortimer. You already said.
You're all hypocrites. How can you claim to be connoisseurs yet deny yourselves the greatest of all meats? I am ashamed to have once called everyone here family. This isn't over, though. I'll begin anew. The White Glove Society will never achieve the greatness of my new order. You'll all hear from me again.
Come on, move it.
Do you have a cane into your body? White? Yeah, White Society. Okay, so I've convinced the dudes. So...
How do you fare?
Very well. What's this? Find a sponsor? Like, was there a major E? Oh.
Oh my. How unfortunate.
Yep.
And in front of all these people, too.
Uh-huh.
He always was a bit of a pill, Mortimer. He was so pouty when I decided to ban eating people. And now this. I should have paid more attention to the warning signs. Can you imagine what people would have said? Why, it would have been a complete scandal if it weren't for you.
Yep. Need a sponsor.
Why, yes, of course. The White Glove Society is the most exclusive club in all of New Vegas. Perhaps the entire world. It's only natural that you need a sponsor from within the club who can vouch for your good name. Originally, we didn't allow anyone else in, you see. Founding members only. We thought exclusivity would make us the envy of everyone who's anyone. And it has. But then I had the idea to allow honorary members. Lower in status, naturally. But it just makes people want to be us even more. And the right people could certainly do wonders for our image. Celebrities, philanthropists. We want only the very best. And you most certainly fit the bill. Given your deeds on the Strip alone, I can safely say that you would be a prized addition to our honorary ranks. You have my full support, and you are welcome to join us at our nightly banquets in our special section of the Gourmand. I hope to see you there.
Great.
Ta-ta.
Idolize, renowned you for your excessive support and goodwill. Okay. Get Ted back to his father if he's still alive. Well, he is.
Fair. Hello there.
Although I think there's like a video. I think like was Game Maker's Toolkit that just had like a video about this quest line that literally tells you the. Easy there. Why are you aggressive about all the shit? That basically discuss the many routes you can take with this quest, which are kind of insane. And the alternatives that you can take depending on the type of character you are in New Vegas. Good-natured rascal, your reputation as a good-natured friend of the community manages to outshine your dark side. Okay.
Aha!
Huh?
You like that?
What the fuck happened? Dark hero still think you're some kind of hero, but you're the nasty type?
Oh my god. Ted, are you all right?
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
I mean, that was unusual. I'm not sure exactly. I think I've triggered some aggro somewhere, but I don't know how. Rex?
You got me my boy back. I got no words. Now, I hope you didn't do no harm to whoever's responsible for this. I want to skin their hides myself.
It was Mortar, one of the White Gloves, he's a cannibal.
Well, that does it. None of them maniacs will ever do business with Head Gunderson long as they live. Hell, I'll put me together a damn blockade. Hit 'em where it hurts. They control the food. Well, there ain't gonna be no food. Not for anybody in this whole damn town. It's a goddamn monument to inhumanity. Let 'em stop.
That's just what they want. You'd be driving this. Having the city to eat each other.
I don't like this place. Whole strip, really. Ever since I got here, the stink of it has flooded my nostrils. But you got a point. They're already hell-bent on depravity here. All I'd be doing is helping them along. All right. Well, I promised you I'd make it worth your while.
Yep.
So here you are. Try not to lose it all at the same casino.
Liked enough. There we go.
Evening.
Of course, I'm over encumbered, so let me just get rid of. Don't need these anymore. Broken items cannot be equipped. Fuck. On the weapon side, oh boy. Fine. To be fair, doesn't really give me anything beneficial, so I'm just gonna drop it. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what exactly happened to the end, but hey, I got it. At the very least, I did the quest, so I'm fine with that. Let's see. Impact, sunset. There we go. I'll just go back to the Yes Man. There he is. Hey, buddy. I fixed the problem. I think they're fine now. So we don't have to...
Oh! Hi again! Can I help you with something else?
Let's talk. I say leave the... I have a problem, but I solved it.
A cannibalism problem? Really? I'm so glad you weren't eaten. That's 2 down, 3 to go.
Yay, 3 to go. I think I let the Brotherhood at the end, I think.
You bet. Don't stay away too long.
Let's see. So, I think that's the boomers. It was that. Forgot which one was which. I think the Air Force Base was the boomers, the Red Rock Canyon was the cons, and I think the Hidden Valley was the Brotherhood of Steel, I think, because I would like to leave the Brotherhood at the end.
Hi.
Let me see. Yeah.
Sorry if that. Hope to see you soon.
Yeah, I think I'll do the air base first. So let's go to the Freeside North Gate. Let's see, items, weapons. Let's take Korea and any item that I can use to heal a bit. I'll take a yucca fruit, why not? Okay. So we'll go towards the air base. Set a marker there. Is there like a road? If I just go forward, should be fine. That's fair. But yeah, as I mentioned with the withering waves, I think I'm gonna give it like a look-see over to see what the game's about like on Sunday, because I've seen some talk about it that it might have some elements a bit more of kind of actual skill. It won't necessarily just be what is the usual thing when it comes to kind of like a core pillar with the gachas. Like a lot of the limited characters are usually considered like meta, and which is the reason why you are kind of required to pull on them, because otherwise you're not gonna play efficiently, or at the least not optimal enough. But it seems like he has some elements, because to be fair, even in Genshin for a bit, for a decent amount of time, even like 4 stars were like big, like the initial like 4 stars were like, why did you attack? Did they attack you? What the fuck? I don't understand what was the whole deal with the Bronin. Weird.
Anything moves, it's gonna get it.
Oh, apparently they are aggressive. Fair enough. But yeah, as I mentioned, with some of the other gachas are kind of similar in that vein. But this one has, I've seen some mentions that it might be a bit more skill based, and to an extent it wouldn't necessarily push you to actually require limited characters. I've seen some, they were doing some things that at the very least looked a lot better than what they did with Genshin when it comes to like certain monetization or certain currencies to acquire items. And to be fair, even the itemization I saw, it looked neat in the game. It was a bit, it looked slightly different than what I've seen before. So yeah, because of it, I kind of want to check it out. But although I do want to kind of also, which is something I'm also going to mention probably on the stream when I'll do it, I don't necessarily want to encourage the idea of, or at least focus on the concept of pulling.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
You can tell me, or can tell the underside of my boot.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
Thanks for the ones.
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
Is there any way to get past?
And I'll tell you, for a little wager.
Let's hear.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
I do like the wager. Let's see.
Okay,
I'm a betting man.
Here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600 caps in it if you make it.
Artillery timing details. Okay, let's see. The key avoiding the artillery is to move from building to building up to the northwest side of town towards the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the 2 buildings, then make a beeline to the gate. The movers won't shoot at their own people, so stick to the fence until you make it to the gate. Also, I know there is an old train tunnel that enters the area from the south, but no one has ever come back out of there to say it is safe. Stick to the high cover of the northeast corner. So, one second, let me save here. I need to jump from building to building? I'm trying to understand it. Yeah, I got it. Damn it, it crippled the fuck out of me. Ow. Okay, do I have a doctor's bag? I should have one, yep. Gimme. God damn it. I'm sick. It's all about timing. Holy shit! Was that a mini nuke? Okay. Actually, I think I'm gonna take my bet with the tunnel. I feel like that's a safer route. Because I don't want to deal with the game shenanigans of moving around the fucking... bobbing and weaving around the fucking place. Yeah, you mentioned an old train tunnel, so... let's see what's that about. Because apparently hiding doesn't necessarily do anything. Because I thought maybe selfing around would help me out, but apparently not. Also, how the fuck do you weave from building to building? These are not buildings. Okay. I just... Yes. Mention the trim. Okay. So I'm guessing it has to be like an actual tunnel, because that's not a tunnel. Be around here somewhere? Goes to Field's shack. Oh! Thank you, I'll be taking that. Why not? Don't need a battery. I'll take the energy cells. I thought that this could be something, but apparently not. Also, where the fuck is the train tunnel? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, I think maybe it's on the other side. I'll look there. Yeah, but yeah, as I was mentioning, because yeah, I was a bit interrupted with the quest there. Yeah, I'll see you on Sunday. I do want to check it out. Maybe it's worthwhile. It piqued a bit of my interest, I'll be honest. So I'll look into the gacha, but the earliest I can probably do it is, as I mentioned, probably as a guerrilla stream on Sunday. Because to be fair, yes, I'm gonna be honest, I've kind of, with a bit of time, I kind of realized that I've packed a bit too much stuff to do at once with my streams, like, and you know, I'm still thinking, and I'm probably gonna push to quickly finish some of them. Because to be fair, there's one thing, the weekend indie is gonna be like a mainstay. That's something I'm not gonna change anytime soon, so that's something I do want to keep. Similar with the Friday TTRPG streams, I do want to keep them. I do want to close quickly the chapter when it comes to Daggerheart and maybe move it to some other stuff. Maybe structure a bit. I'm gonna handle like TTRPG streams in the future. Plus, I have some ideas to maybe do something like maybe D&D, homebrew related and stuff like that, which is gonna be a bit of a change of pace. The two main ones that I'm looking at right now is the current like Fallout streams and my Doom kind of playthrough of the entire like franchise. Yes, those are kind of the ones that I do kind of want to finish as soon as possible, and probably from that point on see how exactly I'm gonna organize them. To be fair, what I call for the Doom stuff as the game archives, because that's kind of the stream series that I would like to call for whenever I'm doing like a full playthrough of an entire series and things like that. I'm probably gonna take a small break of it after I finish Doom. So then maybe depending on which one is first, either which one I finish first, either the Doom one or the Fallout one, that's gonna remain as the kind of main game playthrough that I'm doing while I'm checking other stuff out. So yeah, that's kind of a thing. And then basically with the stream date that I have open, I have an idea, because there is something else I would like to do soon-ish. Because yes, I'm doing the indie streams simply because, you know, I do want to harbor kind of a, you know, it's my way of showing appreciations to the kind of to the smaller studios, to kind of the indie side of the industry and all that kind of stuff, because, you know, they need that kind of support, and they need the all the, you know, all the reach out they can get and all that kind of thing. Oh, hi there, AJ. How's it going? Having a nice Wednesday. Let me also give you a quick shout out if you're here. How's it going? Doing fine? Ooh, Yakuza, nice. Hope you're enjoying that. Oh yeah, I think you've mentioned it on the social. Game's going good. I'm just trying to figure out like where exactly it is the train tunnel, because I don't want to weave around the ulteriorly, because I don't want to get like turned into paste, and that's the thing that I want to do. Of course, I'll do that to all the stream friends. Why not? Everybody needs the support. So yeah, I'm trying to find the fucking tunnel. Where does the thing mention where the tunnel is? Because I know there is an old train tunnel and it's from the south, but no other one has ever come. Okay, so it's from the south. Oh, I see. From here. Move it. Okay, so I need to move around. That's it. I know nothing of this game, so I'm very intrigued. Oh, New Vegas. To be fair, I'm not too in the know of the Fallout franchise myself. Like New Vegas, this playthrough is like my first ever like full playthrough of the game. But to be fair, out of all the Fallout games, New Vegas is kind of the more highly praised of them, especially equally in the game community and in the game dev industry, as it's one of the more well-known as when it comes to like best like peak RPG design. Like they've done a really good job with this game. I'll be fair, in some places here and there maybe it didn't age too well just because of how old the game is, but it's still worth playing. Like with a bit of modding here and there to at the very least make it stable and make it playable with modern hardware, because that's kind of another issue. It's a bit wonky with current hardware because it's really old in that regard. Because in my case, yeah, this is a modded version of it. Aside from being a stability mod, it has also some slight changes, but it's mostly it's overall a kind of a faithful modding of the game. So it's not like too much of a like weird funky change. Did you watch the Fallout? I haven't yet. I know a lot of people are saying that's really good. I do want to check it out at some point, but I haven't yet watched it. Which, to be fair, kind of validates me to continue these streams, because I've started streaming this game like when I think this is the first game this was the game I started my streams with. The Fallout stuff, the New Vegas playthrough, and initially, you know, it wasn't like too much of a reach, but I think like after the show got released, it kind of started getting a bit of a bump. So from time to time I still see a bit of a better reach because of it, so you know, it encouraged me to finish it. But to be fair, I still want to finish it either way, even if there are a lot of people watching the stream or not. What's this place? I don't know if a Fallout player, I enjoyed it. Well, that does mean that, you know, they've done like a good job, as that's kind of one of the biggest issues when it comes to kind of to game IPs, then, you know, translated into other mediums, because you kind of have to strike a good balance between you know, being faithful to the source material and, you know, respecting the fan base, but equally, you know, make it digestible to anybody else that wants to jump into it and is not necessarily as familiar. Because, for example, one that I would have wished so much that is to be like a really good like movie for like video game movie was the fucking Warcraft movie. Because damn, the story of that franchise has so much potential to be like movie, television, all that kind of stuff. Can be especially like the old lore. I'm not talking about like current WoW lore, like Warcraft lore, but old Warcraft lore could have been amazing. But they flopped so hard with the movie because they've packed too much information that needed to be explained for a new viewer. Because yeah, for the fan base, for the fan base it was understandable and legible, but the writers knew that if they wanted to make it understandable for the normal viewer, the first time viewer of anything when it comes to Warcraft, they had to pack it with all of that information, which was a lot for like an hour and a half movie, because I think it was like an hour and a half, it wasn't even 2 hours. And that movie kind of, you know, the Warcraft series deserves kind of like a Lord of the Ring treatment. Like you need like a fucking 3 hours extended edition bullshit to kind of cover it well. So yeah. Also, hi there, Reese. Yeah, it just caught me mid rant when it comes to the Warcraft movie. It was a decent movie. It was an okay movie, but it was a good movie for the fans. For anybody else, it wasn't. And that really bothered me because it has potential. It had the potential to be something amazing. So yeah, seeing properties that, you know, game properties that do it well when it comes to like TV shows, movies, and all that kind of stuff is really, it's really great. Oh, goals. That's fine. I just deal with it. What the fuck? Wait, they explode? Okay. Oh boy. Let me get a pill. I need some radiation resistance. Add X. Stuff from that to cater to fans while forgetting the non-fans. Yes, it's, to be fair, it's a weird balance to strike. I can understand it because, you know, I'm trying to think right now of a property that, you know, did it in a way that, you know, worked for the general public but didn't really work for the fan base. I don't know why I'm blanking out. Is the New Vegas your favorite Fallout game? It's currently my only Fallout game. I think I've played a bit of Fallout 4. Like a really small bit of it, but not enough to kind of get an opinion of it. As I mentioned with, as I was talking with AJ, actually New Vegas is kind of the my first entry into the series. I have not been in the Fallout space before, so yeah, to me it's a bit new. Oh, good thing I noticed it.
Keeping quiet.
There we go. Okay, so I need to be a bit careful because there are mines everywhere. But yeah, I went into New Vegas because I know both from the industry and and from the gaming community, it's one of the most well-regarded RPG games, and I do love RPGs. So that's kind of I started my streamings with me checking out RPGs because I love RPGs and I want to check out other RPGs. But yeah, it was the first Fallout I played. I got lost immediately and didn't get very far. A lot of Fallout went better for me when I played it. Years after I tried New Vegas, I probably should go. Yeah, you should. I would recommend New Vegas to anybody who likes it, especially for those who like the RPGs, or maybe you know that you've maybe seen the Fallout show. Although the Fallout show is not in the New Vegas, but they've kind of hinted that the next. I've heard, because to be fair, I try to keep away from spoilers, but you know, I've heard at the very least that by the end of the season they kind of hinted towards New Vegas for the possible second season or something like that. Yeah, that's but as I mentioned, you should oh boy, Rex. Yeah, you should I would personally recommend New Vegas to other people, as honestly it's a good representation of what an RPG can be and can achieve. It's a bit, you know, a bit worse for wear here and there because it first of all technologically didn't age well. It can be a bit funky when it with the new hardware and the new software that we have these days. So kind of the first thing you kind of have to do once you get the New Vegas is probably mod it to be stable. It's not that complicated. There are like really well thought out guides in how to do a stability mod. Just simply a stability mod for the game to basically frame cap it, or at the very least unlock frames to make sure that it runs a lot better and at a better performance, considering that you have hardware that can handle it at a better performance. In my case, it's also slightly modded because I'm using a mod pack called Viva New Vegas, which is basically a slight overhaul but a faithful overhaul of the New Vegas franchise, Fallout New Vegas. It basically contains a few mods that basically rebalance some aspects of the game, but they were done but those mods were done by the actual creative director of Fallout New Vegas. So in the industry terms, you could consider the mods kind of like a day one patch if Fallout New Vegas would ever had day one patches.
Got him spotted.
So yeah, that's something. But again, I would not necessarily recommend to do the overhaul mod because it ramps up the difficulty, and maybe for some new players, it's not necessarily what they want out of it. So I would just say stick to the stability mod and just keep it like that for the time being. And then after you do one playthrough of it, just, you know, have fun and mod it around and, you know, change the experience if you want it for a second playthrough. Because considering that this is an RPG, the way you can approach the game is so varied that it honestly can justify multiple playthroughs. Oop. Don't have enough survival skills, but good thing that I noticed it before I stepped on it. I just have to be careful because I don't want to eat another mine. Done. There we go. So let me check the map. So I guess if I maybe make a save here. So I guess if I do like I go around. The train track, I should be fine now. Are you shitting me? What do you mean you're still... Fine. I still need to somehow... I need to move from building to buildings. Let's see. Come on, open. There we go. I do wanna. 1, 2, 3. And also, yeah, I know Cass is unconscious, but she can deal with it. She's a big girl. Where is the doctor's pack? Cause I got one. Not a fixer, damn it. The fuck exploded on me. So, let me check the notes again. It's like, don't get it. So I stick to the high corner in the northeast of the two buildings, then make a beeline to the gate. Boomers one should have their own people. Move from building to building up to the northwest side of town towards the front gate. Stick to the high corner of the northeast corner of the town buildings to then make a beeline for the gate. So from what I understand, is I move from building to building. Okay. Yeah, that didn't work. I still need to somehow get to the building. Maybe if I go through here. Okay, yeah, too many explosions. Damn it, that was close. Fuck. I have an idea. I wonder if it's just a thing that they see me. They literally just because they see me. Maybe, because there was a stealth boy here. Maybe I can take the stealth boy. Maybe I can make a run for it if they don't see me. I don't understand the shenanigans that you have to do with the buildings. Like, yeah, I go from building to building until I get to the gate, but how does that help me? Because the buildings are literally just fucking shambles. They're not even covered. Look at them. They are fucking nothing. They tell me like I need to go like northwest and northeast. I just got crippled. Doctor's bag. Yep, just got. Like literally, how does the tunnel help me? Like how did it help me? Because it didn't. I'm literally at square one even with the tunnel. It didn't move me forward by much. And I can't go around because I'm still fucking targeted by the explosions. Because like if I... Yeah, that's totally fine. You can Reese, you can lurk. Literally if I go from here with this happy, if I just keep myself around the edge. Maybe this is the plan? Maybe, wait, maybe this is the plan. Hold up. I think I found it. I think I found it. Yes, I'm at the gate. How do you mean it requires a key? How the fuck would I get a key? Is there a key anywhere else? Oh, hey there, buddy. Can you talk with me? No? You don't want to talk? Fine. Well, the game did mention it that as long as I stick to the gate around the gate, they won't shoot. So let me just do that. We need to get to another gate. But yeah, where was I? Because I know I was like into full-on rant with some shit, but I kind of forgot what I was talking about.
Hold it right there. Don't you move.
Holy
How
shit.
the hell did you survive that bombardment?
I've been...
Are you even human? Some kind of mutant? Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
Can we move things along? I didn't come here to... You really think I'm scared of a punk like you?
Savage. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here.
Hi there.
I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
Who's the Master-at-Arms?
I oversee the security of the Nellis homeland, from the coordination of its defense to the training and fitness of its population.
So, fact we're having this means you failed, right?
I wasn't the one firing the howitzers. If you want to see how good I am at killing savages, I can show you. Or you can accept Mother Pearl's invitation. It's your choice.
Easy there, okay. There's Mother Pearl.
As I said, she is our eldest. Mother Pearl has lived at Nellis from the start, and has the wisdom of her age. She said that this day would come, and that any savage to reach our gate should be brought to her.
Ooh. Alright. Lead the way.
Follow close, and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you?
I mean...
I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
How... You didn't exactly roll the red carpet.
Those howitzers of ours aren't just for entertainment, child. Explosive ordnance is what keeps the savages at a distance.
That makes sense.
Except you. There's something special about you, child.
I mean,
and
it's
it
in
was
the game.
Howitzers that gave you a chance to show it.
How might I be of assistance?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around.
Fuck
and
you.
About.
You're about to
Should
say
that go well, maybe you can help in big ways too. We'll have to see.
Okay. We're going to keep secrets.
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers.
You have that as well.
My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim.
Yes.
You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Okay, where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Hello?
Actually, that seems like a worthwhile endeavor. Oh! Just... you were breathing down my neck for no reason. Anything cool around here? Ooh, a grenade rifle. I mean, it makes sense why they would have such a thing. Nice lamp. Wait, 11 missiles, damn.
Hey!
Hey there. Boomer. Oh, Raquel?
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you.
Yay.
These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
I want my bed back. Said you have a bug problem?
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
I can handle a few ants.
Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. See for yourself.
I mean, I have a flamethrower for a reason.
The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower.
Fuck you.
One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells.
Just as I mentioned the flamethrower.
Some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
Loyal? Okay. Where is Loyal? He's... no. I'm guessing him?
Hello?
Boomer. And the schoolhouse. Oh, Loyal is forward. There we go. Yeah, what was I talking about? Like, yeah, I was like, you know, full on random about the Warcraft movie and all that kind of stuff with the APs. Oh yeah, about like what like a property that catered well for them for newcomers, but didn't really cater to the fan base. I'm trying to think of it because I'm sure there was one, but for some reason I'm missing it right now. I'm pretty sure like there have been a few here and there that kind of done that. Oh, I passed it. My bad. But if some that I really enjoyed, and also kind of got me into the game. Well, to be one of them was Cyberpunk, but I was already into the Cyberpunk stuff beforehand, the Edge Runners. One was Arcane. I'm not much of a League player and all that kind of stuff, but Arcane really got me into the actual world of League of Legends, into Runeterra, and because of it, now I'm really excited of their MMO. I would like to see a bit more details about that, if we'll ever get anytime soon, because they've changed devs here and there for a bit, and I'm not sure if that's really a good sign. Plus, MMOs are a big endeavor when it comes to development. Jack, loyal.
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
Like I said, you were working some kind of way to fight the giant ants.
I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants.
I don't. Wait. Does it have a dial or something? Turn up to 11. Wait, actually, don't I have don't I have like a book that can increase my science? Let me check. Boxing, repair, energy weapon, speech. There we go. Programmer's Digest.
Hello.
What is it, outsider?
Any signal over 200 hertz at 150 or more decibels should do the trick.
Hot damn, you're right. It's a matter of boosting across those thresholds, not exact amplitude. You're smarter than you look.
Yeah,
Just so
I read the
happens
book.
I was testing
I'm
at
smart.
24,000 hertz, so it should be good to go. Place it near their nest and cross your fingers. Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach.
Hey, sonic emitter. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, wait, it's not a gun? Is it like a special item? Oh, yeah. Fair enough.
What is it, outsider?
I'm looking to make ways
If that's
useful.
so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the two runways.
Okay. Well, maybe I could find parts there?
Are you talking about that damn bright light we've seen blast off to the south occasionally? I was wondering what the hell that was. If they've got the parts, bring them on back. We need to get the array back up and charging.
Okay. I'll be back. Let's talk about something else. Nah. But at the very least, does it tell me what kind of parts do I need? Find spare array parts?
What is it, outsider?
Nah.
Goodbye.
Yeah, Helios 1 should be the thing to help me. But I'll deal with the ant problem first. Yeah. Alright, I was also talking about and my current arrangement and plans on how I could change some stuff with my streaming. As I mentioned, I do want to push to finish like either the Doom stuff or the Fallout stuff, whichever comes first. And after that, I would like to do something a bit more kind of in relation to like the indie streams. Because I'm doing the indie game streams simply because, you know, I appreciate the industry and I appreciate like the indie scene, and that part of it really requires you know, all of the attention that it gets. It helps them, so that's my way of doing it. But I would like to also show support to the kind of gaming community and game development community kind of as a whole, because aside from like indie studios, there's also a ton of like you know, fan projects and, you know, kind of like passion projects that other people do just simply because they want to do them. They have nothing to do with being paid or being like an actual developers. And I've seen a few that seem worthwhile, some that, you know, are I feel like they deserve a bit of attention because I'm passionate about those games, or simply because they've done some really good stuff. Currently, the ones that I'm thinking about, there is a damn fucking squished. Ooh. I'm not gonna take the frag grenade. Yeah, one of the ones that I wanted to probably do a stream of it at some point, maybe more of them, depending. There is a in the StarCraft 2 modding scene. There is some developers that have full on modded into the StarCraft 2 arcade side of it. The entire like Heroes of the Storm. I think they called it like Resurgency of the Storm, if I'm correct. And it's literally full-on Heroes of the Storm modded and fully functional into StarCraft 2. Basically, they want to do like it's kind of like a revival project. And they've done some really cool stuff about it. They've done some reworks with some past heroes to make them a bit more viable. Arthros is a fucking menace in that game. They're also adding their own special heroes, like custom heroes. I think they've added 2 of them so far, or at the very least 1 of them, and with occasional reworks. From what I understand, some stuff is not necessarily one-to-one with Heroes of the Storm, simply because of the limitations that StarCraft 2 has. Like, I don't think you have access to auto-casting or anything of the sorts. So you kind of have to do it on your own. So yeah, everything is kind of like oh, thank you, Rex. But yeah, I've played a bit of that game and I really enjoyed it, and I feel like it's worth you know, showing it to more people and talking about it. Another one, which is this is a bit more closer to my to an old game that I've really loved. There's a project from which I understand it goes across multiple games, Transformers Re-Energize, which is a community project of bringing back all of the servers. Oh shit, I killed all of them? And egg, I ain't touching that. Was that it? Restart 2 array generators, then okay. Oh yeah, I need to restart the array generators. Sorry. So yeah, that's a thing. But I do want to check down because they've basically brought back the servers for the Cybertron games, the War for Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron, which are 2 games that I fucking love, and I'm probably gonna stream most of the campaigns of them at some point because I adore those games. They're really well done. I would really wish if there was possible, but I'm not sure if there are people who legitimately play it. I honestly don't know. Because War for Cybertron is also a single-player co-op experience. You can play like a free-player co-op of the campaign, and I would like to play with some other people, but I'm not sure if there is anybody who still owns the game that you know, today, because I'm gonna be honest, it's you know, Activision lost the license, the games can no longer be bought, unfortunately, and the only way to get it on PC is through, you know, quote-unquote illegitimate means. What is this? This probably leads somewhere else. I'll go to the generators first. Oh, these are the generators, okay. Activate. There we go. Also, let me just inspect the surroundings. Maybe there is something else that I can find around here. That'd be neat. Yeah, I would really like to maybe play it on stream with some. I could do it like some collabs with some others that might have the game. I'm not sure if anybody still owns a copy on PC anymore. because it's impossible to buy the game. Only if you're lucky enough to somehow find fucking physical PC copies of it that have not been redeemed on Steam, which would be wild to find such a thing. Because yeah, on the console it's easy to get them, at the very least on a second hand, because you know, on console you know, you can play them even if you, because there's no like CD key redeem or anything like that, or like account connection to that kind of thing. Like the save file is connected to your account, but not necessarily the disc itself. So on that end you could do it, but I'm not sure if, I don't think there's any crossplay of doing it, and I don't have any consoles. So yeah, that's a really low chance for me to find anybody that might be able to play it with, at the very least from the people that I've you know met so far and you know collabed. And you know, I'm also open to you know collabing with some new peeps, and if there are also others in the that are like fans of the franchise, all about it. But for that, it's a cool game. I never played it co-op, I only played it single. Yeah, that's kind of one of the things that I do want to do. But yeah, I'll see about that. But at the very least, I would like to do some playthroughs, some occasional streams of the multiplayer games. At the very least, yeah, in this case would be like some multiplayer games. But there's also some like many projects about like single player ones. One that I found out about a bit recently, to be honest, just because you know I recently got into the World of Darkness series. There is like a revival, not a revival, a kind of a, I'm not sure exactly how to call it, like a full-on modded Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Like there is like a community that literally they want to bring back into kind of like a slightly modernized age of it, of the entire like Bloodline games. But although I just do find it funny.
Making me thirsty.
I do find it funny that out of all of the games they thought about like what game should we use as like a framework, as a baseline to be like the base mod, the base game mod for Bloodlines. Fucking Skyrim, of course. So yeah, it's a full-on like Skyrim modded experience where it's literally just the entire Bloodline games. I've seen some clips of the game. It's still in the works, and I'd like to, if somehow I get access to it, or maybe later on down the line get access to it, to maybe show it, because to be fair, that I've seen what they've done with it and I'm really impressed from considering that it's a modern because Bloodlines, it's contemporary, you know, World of Darkness. It's not like Dark Ages, so that means that everybody is you know, using weapons like guns and that kind of a thing in Skyrim, out of all games, and you'd expect that they would have probably used Fallout 4 as a base for it, but now they use Skyrim, which, to be fair, makes a lot more sense in my mind, because you know, and I'm telling this from, although I'm simplifying it because I know I understand the complexity of it all, because I've been a game dev for first-person shooter. I've been a designer for a first-person shooter. I think it's a lot easier probably for the devs to simply mod in firearms, guns, than to just mod in kind of the fantasy side of it and the kind of the magic system of the game, because and having like Skyrim as the basis and kind of the framework for like all of the magical abilities that, you know, vampires have access to is probably a lot easier for the devs. So yeah, that's a thing that they could do. So yeah, to me, that makes a bit more sense in that regard. So yeah, I would like to check it out. There've been some others, and I would like to do that like with more stuff like that. Like whenever I find like some kind of community, you know, driven projects, I would like to like show them and play them if I can here and there. That'd be neat too. Because, you know, you don't have to be like a studio or some kind of game to, you know, to be recognized as, hey, you're a game developer, you're a game dev, you're doing work in the industry. Like any kind of fan project, anything of that matter is equally valid. Like there is no point, there's no like, what's a fucking Thumb thump. What's a thumb thump? It's a grenade launcher? Let me see it. Oh, I see. I'll keep it around. Why not? Maybe it's gonna be useful. Maybe. Yeah, where was I? Oh, yeah, because there's no like no threshold or anything like that. Like you need to do the X type of game or X sort of game. Even if you did like the smallest, like I don't know, fucking platformer or the simplest platform or some kind of Flappy Bird copy or whatever, you're still a game developer. You still made a game. There's no like specific credential. Yes, I've studied and I have a degree in it, but that doesn't say that I've been. That's not like the be-all end-all requirement to be a game dev. And to be fair, just simply having that piece of paper doesn't necessarily say to anybody that I'm a game dev. No, my actual work shows people that yes, I am a game dev because I've worked and I've done that kind of stuff. I'm lost, I think. Am I? Just... Oh, this is the main power break. Oh, I forgot something. My bad. I was like really confused for a second there. Where do I need to go? Oh, there. Fair enough. Yeah, just to quote Pirate Software, just do game, just make a game. No, nobody stopping you. Just do it. To be fair, I kind of want to get back at it at some point myself. Just, I guess, you know, with some past experiences, all that, I've been a bit burnt out, and I feel like I kind of need a break from it all. So, and that's also, and I'm still doing some stuff, you know, game dev related here and there, because I still enjoy it. I still find passion out of it. Just I feel like I should have, you know, taken a bit of a... Oh, I think it's... Ah, it's here. Hey, there we go. So now I can just go back. There we go. So yeah. That's kind of a... To be fair, I have some plans with some stuff that I want to do. I'm still thinking on the digital side of things with... currently I don't necessarily have like projects in mind or things that I would like to do here and there. Maybe I just do some stuff. I thought of the idea of maybe occasionally do some like, I don't know, game scripting stuff like or like streams here and there, but I don't know. I'm not that versed in it, and you just basically see me constantly looking at other videos or I cross-reference through forums, all that kind of stuff, which is not necessarily me actually scripting stuff in many aspects. I know some programming and I have a lot of like programming like logic. I know how to apply it, and I'm familiar with some scripting because I've used some engines, but it's not like I'm gonna be some all-knowing individual about it. Yes, it's safe to go down there.
Maybe Pearl is right about you, because I don't know how you pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
Hey, I'm accepted. To be fair, like logically speaking, it's nice to have the high ordnance explosive guys be on your side, because you know, if you ever have issues, artillery can solve a lot of problems. Okay, so now I need to go to Helios. Yep. Let's go there. I don't want to get my my parts. I mean, well, standings with them, so.
What is it? I'm a busy woman. What is it?
I don't know why it looked like I had some. Local map. Yeah, I think I need to get inside. I'll see with that because currently I don't have necessarily like a full-on like game project idea on a digital sense. I have some TTRPG projects in mind that I want to do, and kind of need to find a moment to get on doing them, which is kind of another reason why I'm also kind of change my schedules to how it is right now. So me having free continuous day was where I'm not necessarily focused on streaming allows me to focus on other projects and other things to do. Why did you do punking? Why do you call yourself the Doom?
Maybe that guy Fantastic wasn't an idiot.
So let me just move the marker because it's. Yeah, because I do want to slowly jump into it. Maybe some of the stuff I'm actually gonna do on the stream with the homebrew stuff and things like that. I was also thinking on that end, so you know, at the very least you can understand my thought process with when it comes to certain design work here and there, and again, also can be a good platform for you all to just have chat and discuss aspects about designing, changing. Making modifications to games, or just simply, ask for advice.
Which side the Legion's gonna hit us from?
A general like TTRPG advice, because that could still be applied for those streams, not just my usual TTRPG streams. That could be the thing. You remember if there was anything in the tutorial that would have been obvious and I just totally all of a sudden I said nah? There was something in the tutorial that you oversaw, right? Because it happened to me many times. Oh, hi there, Troy. How's it going? Hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Let me give you a quick shout out. There you go. Well, at it, yeah, I'm doing all right. Just doing some stuff, of course. Always, I'll shout a friend out. Yes, these are solar panels. At the very least, these times are not cooking me alive, because they were doing that initially. When I was doing the actual solar panel mission here. Yeah, they kind of look like hands, don't they? Oh, like chairs, yeah. Yeah, they do look like that. Now I need to look for some spare parts for them. Oh, there they are. Oh, a super simple thing that would have helped me organize my troops. It do be like that sometime. It do be like that.
Maybe that guy Fantastic wasn't an idiot. Maybe he was a genius.
Let's see. Invisible shirt
Is the
guy.
plant actually working again?
Oh. I think this one. Right? Salvage? Okay, apparently they're not mad about it, so I can just salvage. Yeah, in case Troy, you don't know what exactly he's talking about Hearts of Iron for, because this is coming from somebody who's really bad with acronyms. For some reason, my brain just does not process acronyms a lot of the times. So yeah, Hearts of Iron, that's the game that Pumpkin is talking about. Yeah, that's usually what it is. I think Hoi, like the NPC says in oh my god, Hoi. Ooh, that's, yeah, you just unlocked a memory there. But yeah, I'm a bit of a dumb when it comes to certain acronyms, especially, oh boy, because I'm a WoW player, man. There are certain raids and dungeons that have the same fucking acronym, and sometimes I'm trying to figure out what fucking instance are you talking about, and I'm so confusion. I don't know what you're talking about, and I don't know how to do the thing, which does remind me, because a thing that I kind of thought about it after I finished the Fallout stream. I have like 2 ideas, maybe what's gonna be the next RPG I'm gonna try. One of them is gonna be probably a mainstay stream if I do it, either to the end of the story, which if I want to do the story of the game, or at the very least up to a certain point. I'm guessing probably you're already gonna guess what game I'm gonna talk about if I'm mentioning that it's gonna take me a long time for it to finish. And another one would be maybe Baldur's Gate, because I would love to play maybe some more Baldur's Gate. I was already talking with Karen at some point that maybe we'll do like a modded run of it. That'll be kind of neat. We'll see. That was just like a one-off idea that we mentioned once. Yeah, but the other one that I have in mind, because I would love to, because for the longest of time I said to myself, I want to finish the story. A lot of people are talking really good about the story, and I want to, finish it, but I haven't done it. Is the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, because I've played a bit of the Realm Reborn, but I haven't gotten to like the full end of the game, so a long time to finish. So also Empire on speed 1 or 100%. Yeah, I guess that could be also a thing, but I'll think about that. I'm not really great when it comes to strategy games. Sometimes they're hit and miss for me personally. But I would want to like look into Can I fully repair them? Because I know that's gonna take me like a long time. To actually finish, but I do want to do the story, because I played a bit of the Realm Reborn and I actually enjoyed it. I enjoyed the game. Even though a lot of people in the community mentioned that, the Realm Reborn can be a bit of a slow start, and I see why it is a bit of a slow start, but I don't know, it didn't personally mind. Didn't like having too much of an issue with it. I think I've enjoyed it just fine, which means that, if I get to the actual good parts of it, that, a lot of the community is really like praising, then it's gonna be a lot better. 100% of the game? No, I don't think so. I'm not much of the completionist type myself, to be fair. I never found, because for a lot of games, 100%ing it means you get to a point where you start doing some either ridiculous achievements or like ridiculous, I don't know, open world stuff, like collect, I don't know, X items or whatever the fuck, complete whatever, like bonus activities that don't really progress me in any way, just give me some loot or some stuff like that, but I don't get anything out of it. To me, that doesn't give me any kind of satisfaction. Like if I made for me, main story, side quest stuff, and maybe things that in some way or another I feel like they're a bit engaging and not just simple chores of like me just checking down a checklist of, I don't know, capture 50 towers in the entire open world map, or do this really specific achievement, that kind of a thing. There have been really few games where I've 100% them, at the very least, if that's what you mean by 100%ing. There are very few that I've done like that. I think actually maybe the Transformers games are probably the closest ones to a 100%ing, simply because I love the franchise. But even there, I didn't go to the full extent of doing all of the achievements, all of that stuff. Just in the campaign, I've collected all of the collectibles and done all that kind of stuff and beat it at the hardest difficulty, but that's it. Never pushed myself harder than that. At the very least for those games, because it doesn't have anything else aside from that. When it comes to like 100%ing. And if I were to talk about those, I don't know how long it did take me, because I played those games so many times, but I don't even remember which instance was the one that I did it 100%. And at the very least, those two were not necessarily long games. They're like, I don't know, I forgot how long does it take to finish the campaigns on those games. So 100%ing will take weeks of time spent in game. Ooh. I know what you mean by 100%. I realized that you probably misclicked the shift to do the percentile. Although 1005%ing it sounds like next level. If you were able to do it. To be fair. Yeah, I'm not much of a completionist myself. After a while it just becomes just mundane, it becomes a chore, it becomes monotonous. And for me, monotony is not the thing that keeps me in a game. Even though, yes, I'm talking this from the experience of an MMO player and stuff like that, but, you know, at the very least, in those cases, I'm going towards a goal that I feel like it feels worthy to me, it feels worthwhile for me, and I don't know. For me, achievements have never been like the thing. I was never the achiever type as a actual, like, in the... If I were in the kind of player type list, because there are some, like, player type lists, I don't know them by full-on name, but, you know. I'm not much of an achiever on those kind of things. I usually focus on main quests to side quests, especially when it comes to RPGs. I like to do side quests and all that kind of stuff. I like to find new side stories and do other experiences, and maybe some side content here and there that I think like it's worthwhile for me specifically. For example, a game that does side content decently is the Marvel Spider-Man. The Insomnia game. The idea of putting the suits as unlockable by doing open world content, it's an amazing incentive, and especially because they done it in such a nice way. Of basically, once you unlock the suit and the power, you can interchange the suits and the power, so you don't feel obligated to wear one suit because it has a power that you like or that it's more optimal. You can still basically have the suit as aesthetics and then the powers as an additional. So it basically caters to both player types. It also caters to those that want to self-express themselves, but at the same time they also cater to the optimizers and the power gamers, as it is also a goal for them to achieve.
Hello, outsider. Need some... An impressive piece of work. I'll keep that in mind if jobs come up in the future. Don't get blown up.
There we go. I'm liked. Nice. Hey, level up. Let's see. What do I want to increase? As I mentioned, I do want to bump up my speech. Barter will also be nice because I've occasionally hit a bit of a snag with barter, so that would be good to do. Maybe. Although science would be another thing that I want to do, because I want to also start unlocking maybe like computers and that kind of stuff. Well, let's do it like this: science, computers. What else? I'm gonna increase guns for a bit more. Continue. There we go, and some new perks. Spray and pray. Your attacks do much less damage to companions, allowing you to... Nah, that's kind of lame. You have come to understand Night Stalkers, consuming Night Stalker squeezing. I think that's a previous level? Yeah. Oh, this is the only level 22 perk that I get? Fair enough. Reaper if you kill a target with VATS. There was another one that I think I wanted. Action Boy. Why, with the Action Boy you gain additional 15 action points while using VATS. Sniper, silent running. Robotics Expert. You do an additional 25% damage to any robots, but even better, sneaking up on a hostile robot and activating it will put the robot in a portable shutdown state. Ooh. That's kind of neat. Nerd Rage. Your strength is raised by 10 and you've been pushed around long enough with Nerd Rage perk. Your strength is raised around by 10 and you gain plus 15 damage threshold whenever your health drops. Sounds kind of nice, honestly. Quick draw, ground, commando, professional. That's how you like it. Your sneak attack criticals with pistol rewards functions and weather guns. Only inflict additional 120% damage. That's actually kind of nice. I kinda like the Nerd Rage. Because it boosts my strength a bit more and that will allow me to also carry a bit more. Yeah, let's take the Nerd Rage. I'm pretty sure that's also bumps up my... Oh, it doesn't bump up my carry? Isn't the strength connected to my carry? Special. Darn it. Oh, whenever your health drops... Ah, I read it fucking poorly. Damn it. Wait. Is there like a... Yeah, there's an auto. The hanger. Fuck it. I'm gonna... I am cheesing it because that's annoying.
Hello, outsider.
Yeah, I've serious scammed it because that was like ridiculous. I was like, nah, no thank you. So 55. Speech back to 60. Maybe a bit more gun. Although barter could also be useful, so I'll also do that. Actually, I'll do barter instead. Deal with VATS when the action points are restored. An eye for an eye. Okay, I know which one to take then. Where was it? The professional, there you go. Done. That one sounds a lot better, as I do some stealth kills from time to time. So I still need to help out some other boomers, which I know the irony of the name does not escape me. But to be fair, isolated group of people that doesn't want to interact with outsiders or quote unquote the newer generations, you know, being called boomers doesn't necessarily you know, escape me. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, 100%ing I think was the thing that I was talking about. Oh, right, Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe either FF14 or maybe a Baldur's Gate like run would be interesting. I know for a fact that if I do like an FF14, that's gonna keep for a long time. At the very least up until I get to the point where the content I need to activate my account, because I'm still I still have like a free-to-play account, as I only played a bit of the Realm Reborn.
Hello.
And not like full-on played all of like the other stuff.
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
Yeah, who are you first?
Me? I'm Pete, keeper of the story. I know I seem kind of young. I was the apprentice keeper of the story until a couple months ago, but old Keeper Don, well...
Kick the bucket?
Whiskey and landmines don't go together. So it's up to me. I bet you want to know everything about us.
I mean, I know all about your people.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means?
Sure, I can spare the time.
Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale.
Okay, kid. Give me the history lesson. Also, why do you all have vault outfits, now that I've noticed?
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had
Vault
guns,
34.
but the Overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside.
It was neat.
For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis. Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one.
Ooh. What? You had a
that
bomber?
That is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny.
Yeah.
I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know. Now that you know the story of our people, you must have all sorts of...
Yeah. Why didn't you just leave the safety of a vault?
So you know about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34. In our vault, everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones. I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while.
What kind of experiments you do like on a vault with the idea of, here, have guns, have fun? It just goes bang.
And at Nellis, we found it. We haven't detonated any atomic warheads since before I was born. But otherwise, it's do as you will.
Atomic
Anything
warheads?
else you want to know?
Nellis was empty when you people found it.
Several automatic warheads detonate here 100 years ago, leaving the base highly radioactive. The savages of the waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit.
Whereas your people brought Geiger counters with them from the vault.
That's exactly right. You're very knowledgeable for a Sav, an outsider. Anything else you want to know?
How do you survive totally cut off from the
Nellis
world?
is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead, solar arrays provide power, and we grow our own crops.
Where do you get a protein? Oh my god, you're all cannibals.
Thank you. Our self-sufficiency is a point of
Yeah,
pride. Anything
I'm
else
gonna
you wanna
sweet
know?
talk. I'm just, you know, I'm in good standing with them. What are houses doing at an Air
You're
Force
right.
base?
They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles from here. It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition
How the
back to
fuck do you
Nellis.
drag a howitzer
and it
here?
was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland.
Those houses are like fucking insanely big. Into a grid and resolve of your people.
Thank you so much. I'll be sure to pass that on. Anything else you want to know?
How was Nellis taught your people
Once
to
we
fly?
restored power, we learned that some elaborate chairs we've been sleeping in were actually virtual reality simulators.
Oh.
We believe they were used to train combat pilots. We used them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters. Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators.
Aww.
They're for our use only. Sorry.
I want to play a flight sim game that doesn't give me pain. Oh, to slip the surely bonds of earth to dance amid the soaring
That's
skies.
beautiful. Yes, it's exactly like that. So free, so... Words can't do it justice. Anything else you want to know?
How did you learn where to find the old bomber?
Loyal found a file somewhere on the base, with magazine articles, photographs, a map even. It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948. Just imagine, that's over 300 years ago. The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us
post-war?
exactly where to find it. Except we haven't left Nellis in decades.
So I guess you could start the... Look for
It'll be spectacular, won't it? You should talk to Loyal. I bet you could help. I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles, or learn how to throw my voice.
Maybe.
Gosh, there's a lot of folks. Argyle's our doctor. He could use help tending to any injured we got. Over at the workshop, Loyal and Jack are always building something. The Loyal may not be too happy to see your kind running around Nellis.
Okay, goodbye.
So long.
Bye, kid. Hey, idolized. That's nice. Okay. Let's see. I still need to talk to one more person. Yeah, where was I? Left off. Oh, right. I did mention the FF14. Yeah, my idea if I were to jump with the...
Sorry, no time to talk. You have done well to earn the trust of my people.
Well, I think I've done... Oops. Actually, no. I do want to find... Mess hall, munitions, hangar, force barracks. Adnellis workshop.
Nice day we're having.
I was trying to look for... Where would she be at the schoolhouse? Women's barracks.
Hey.
Oh, hey there, kids.
You're interrupting class outside.
Oh, my bad.
Bye.
Hey, pretty decent setup, to be honest. Women's barracks. Yeah, I think I know. Nah, I'm not gonna go into the fucking kids' room. Oh, medical station. There it is. It's right next to it.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to.
I'm looking to
I have
myself
3
useful.
patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago.
Yeah, I dealt with them.
I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
I'm sorry, I don't know enough to help. I wish I... Would I enhance it? Wait.
Bye.
Might have an idea. Actually, let me quick save. Oop. Let me quick save. I think I have an idea. I think I know how to do it. So, because I'm already addicted to Mentat, so fuck it. Let's do this. I'm pretty sure I had like a med thing. I just passed it. Yeah, there we go. Hey, dude.
If I haven't said it before.
39. Fuck. I'm literally 1 off. Is there anything else that I can use that enhances my int? That's endurance and strength. Repair. No. What exactly is... Because I'm guessing... Am I losing somehow like some int from somewhere? I don't think. No, I think I'm fine. Well, I try my best. I have no way to do it, fortunately, so I'll just... Actually, can the dude help me?
Yes, outsider?
Any medical treatment?
Seeing as you're a friend of ours, I said...
Can you help, this back? Okay.
Yes, outsider?
Any medical treatment?
I can unburden...
Roses of rat away. There we go. Honestly, I have so many fucking rataways I'm willing to trade them.
Yes, outsider?
Nah, still not enough. Even with all that removed, so... Yep, I guess I'll just go to Pearl and talk. Actually, before I go to Pearl, let me check if Loyal has anything to say about the plane. But I'm pretty sure that I'm guessing that's kind of the main thing that the boomers want me to help with. That does make some sense. Can you Cass, please move, thank you.
Good work with those solar arrays.
Yeah. Nothing. So yeah, I think I just have to talk with Pearl about it. I guess it was nice that the kid was a quick, sure way to increase my my reputation.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
I think I've done
I
everything I can.
believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around.
Yes.
Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
We're getting a plane, baby. Look, man, as long as you don't bomb the strip, because I'm gonna own that shit, we're fine. We're totally fine. Everything's gonna be Gucci. As long as you do not blow it up.
Morning.
Where's Loyal? Why'd you move there so fast? We just had a quick talk.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water.
That sounds really creepy, Loyal.
A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here.
Understandable.
A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over.
I don't know what it is.
Anyway,
Don't
moving on.
treat me like I'm dumb.
This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going?
Yeah.
Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say?
How do you expect to raise a bomber from the bottom of the lake?
Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up.
Fair.
Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest.
If it's that so simple, why have you done
Maybe
it?
you don't understand. Hasn't been one of us, not a one, to set a foot outside Nellis in over 50 years. You come along with your knowledge of the outside, and it seems the time's come to raise the lady after all.
I mean, alright, I'm getting fucky, we ball.
Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button.
Any idea how to get to the bottom of the lake without drowning?
Might try holding your breath.
Fuck you.
If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Jack, where are you? I ain't gonna risk myself drowning to death.
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh?
Yeah.
Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
Fucking prejudice.
What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every
where I come from, we discuss personal all the time.
That must be nice. Sharing yourself like that. Not being embarrassed or anything. Well, the thing is, there's this girl.
Tell me about her?
There's an outpost near here. The signs say, Crimson Caravan?
Oh no.
It seems like they carry things to and fro for people out there. Well, every once in a while, I watch the outpost through one of the spotter's binoculars. And sometimes there's this girl there. This special girl. And sometimes it's like she's watching me back with her binoculars. Except she's probably just watching Nellis. I haven't tried waving.
Maybe I could talk to her for you? What she's like?
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived.
Easy there,
really talk to
cowboy.
her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me?
Brother.
Oh, jeez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
I look into this,
That
you
would be
fucking
amazing.
simp.
As in, I would thank you forever.
Also,
have you seen her?
I'm working on it. Can you think of let's say can we breathe
I just need
underwater?
some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather.
corn stick, rubber hose, and a roll. Adhesive would make a good hermetic seal.
That's a brilliant idea. I can put that together right now. Here you go. A new rebreather.
Thanks for the fucking science.
Like I said.
Okay. There we go. So I have a rebreather, that's nice. But let's do the fucking lover boys fucking quest, why not? Let's see. World map. Using caravan. Yeah, before I do the
that fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
So, oh, I think that's her. I think she's red haired. It's short hair at the very least. Yep.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
Don't suppose you watch boomers over Nellis sometimes, do you?
I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why?
I've been inside. There's a young man that was a crush on you.
Nice looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like?
Should I? He's a special sort of guy for special sort of gals. Fine.
Oh, I've just got to meet him. Is there any way the boomers would let me visit Nellis?
I'll ask what if they can make an exception.
This is so exciting. Let me know how it turns out.
Ooh. Fucking bromian jute. The game crashed. The game crashed. Oh, buddy. Oh, boy. Hold up. Something's weird. Mod organizer doesn't seem to respond. Hello. Oh, there you go. Back in action. So yeah, let's see. Yeah, that was a bit weird. Okay, let's see. Load. Oh, there was an auto here. That's good. So yeah, young cards. Okay. Okay. Seems fine. Thankfully, the crash was not abysmal. I could just simply jump back to things. Thankfully. But yeah, I guess I'll help the lover boy. I want to jump into another subject right now to discuss because I know I'm gonna quickly just be interrupted by the dialogue. So, hey there.
You have done well.
Jack is interested in a girl.
Well, well, this is welcome news. Who is she? She's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive.
You know,
You're right.
Yes, Lady
I'd be
Killer.
wrong to deny Jack such joy in his life. He's done right by the tribe many times over. Tell Jack this girl is free to enter, but he is responsible for her actions.
Fair enough.
Do not make me regret this decision, outsider.
Yes, ma'am.
See ya.
Well, Janet is interested in him. Although I have a fear I've oversold Jack for Janet, I feel like. But hey, from that point on, it's a thing that hey, the two of them will figure out themselves. It's fine. It's fine. I lost she's not gonna become like fucking tomato paste because of the artillery. Because you know, fucking high ordnance, fucking. It still amazes me that these dudes have full-on fucking howitzers to just turn everybody into fucking arid ground.
Have you seen her?
Yeah, good news. She feels the same way.
She does? You mean it? That's incredible. What happens next? Can she come here?
Hold on, boy.
How do we make sure she doesn't get blown up? Should I talk to the gunners or to Pearl?
I spoke to Pearl, but Jen needs a way back.
Here, take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her.
Okay. Fucking. I don't know why I have a bad feeling about this, but we'll see how it goes. Here's a caravan. Where are you, girly?
Civilizing Prim will
Okay,
show
you
what
call
we
me
can do.
Cupid at this point.
Hello again. How's your boomer friend?
Actually, I want to talk. Come back. You have some more information.
Okay. Talk to you soon.
Oh.
Hello again. How's your boomer friend? I was hoping you would. What's going on? Have they agreed to my safety yet?
I got a boomer unit for 2 hours while you cross to Nellis.
There's one more thing. I have a work contract with the Crimson Caravan, and if I walk away, I lose the wages they owe me. Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it? I know if I do it, she'll just say no. I'd hate to lose the money.
When else in these territories?
Fucking, now I'm also a negotiator. Who the fucking...
Things are getting stranger every
I'm
day.
gonna become your fucking godparent at this point. So this better gotta fucking work
Welcome
out.
back.
She asked me to talk about your recent from her contract.
Ah, yes. Her infatuation with a boomer she's never met. It's a small camp. Word gets around. She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to talk to me instead of coming herself. Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of contract breaking. Take it or leave it.
I'm bad with the barter. At speech. I don't think I have enough to boost it. I need to consider your offer. Wait. Let me see. I have the speech book, that's for sure. The barter one I know is not gonna fucking help me. Yep. And that'll give me to 70. I still need 5 more. And the mentats I feel like are not gonna... which stat affects speech? Actually don't know. Special. Science, repair, medicine. So barter and speech. So charisma. Okay. I have anything that buffs my charisma decently? And that's a +1. I don't think the +1 is enough. I don't think it is. I forgot how 1-to-1 the transfer of stats is, but I don't think it's high enough. So is there any way?
Look, McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
Does you give me any other offer?
Have you spoken with McLafferty yet?
We're working on it. Fuck. Fine, I'll try at the very least. Items, aid. So meeting people and mentats.
Welcome back.
Oh, gave me just 2 points. I'm free off. You have a deal.
Glad. It's been a pleasure.
I can't fucking... I'm sorry, but... Look, man, sometimes love takes sacrifices.
Have you spoken with McLafferty?
Agree to leave, I won't pay you. That's the deal.
I see. Well, thank you for trying. I'm off to go see my admirer now.
Meet Janet back at Nelly's. Return to Jack.
First time I seen a fence made out of artillery.
Oh. Am I going the wrong way? What? He jagged back at Nellis. If I talk to him first, that should solve it.
Hi. I can't believe I'm going to meet my red-headed lady soon.
I think I need to meet with Nellis first. Fine. Fair enough. Let me just... Oh, please don't tell me she's gonna get in some weird ass fucking trouble because she has the boomer outfit. That could be a thing. Why are you so fucking far away? Alice is right there. Huh? Did I pass her? What the fuck? Excuse me, what? Why? Am I missing something? Hello? Ouch.
We're hunting shitheads.
Okay. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Ooh. Scrap electronics, scrap metal. Take the rounds. Take the rat away. Oh, purified water, that's nice. Oh. Oh, locksmith reader, that's nice. I'll take that. The fuck? Where is she? Is she like around here somewhere? Maybe she moved forward and just the quest puts me at a weird location. I'm keeping an eye out, but nah, just some addicts. I am views to no end. Also, hey there, George. You remember our wager?
Jumping Jesus on a pogo stick. You're the first one to make it through alive, let alone manage a return trip.
Double my money.
Here are your caps.
Eh. Yeah, fine. I'm a fair man.
Poor memory. Here you go. That was pretty incredible. I've never seen anyone come out of the boomer's reign of death alive.
Did I miss her? What? Wait, now she's closer? What? She's around the train? Hold up. Did she just go around the fucking train track and I just... How did I not notice her? What the fuck? Huh? I don't even see her. What's happening here? I'm like legitimately confused. He's already at the gate? What the? I'm like totally confused. I just okay. Maybe I needed to trigger something? I don't know. Okay, let me just find the dudes now. That was really weird, like such a weird interaction. Oh, I see two pings, so that's a good sign. Oh, there she is. She left? What the?
I can't believe we may see the super fortress built.
Oh, they're going to sleep.
Hello. It's great to finally meet you.
Hi there. It's great to meet you as well.
I'm glad you made it out here. You're even more stunning up close than you were at a distance.
And you're even more handsome up close. Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while, so we can get to know each other better?
Of course it would. I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women.
Civilizing Prim will show what we can do for everyone else in these territories.
Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
There we go. I'm going to go.
Later.
Territories.
Okay, now it's time to do the fucking plane thing. Attach the ballast. So, where is that on the map? Excuse me, where? Like, huh? Where? Like, near the fucking... near the fort? Is there any, like, faster way for me to get there? Oh, that's Wolf 34. That's good to know. Also have Bitter Springs, so I have some bonus stuff to look at. What? Yeah, I'll go to Cabin Golf. It's better that way. I think I'll go around. Happy. I think that's doable. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'll go around the shore until I'm close to the plane. Well, which kind of gives me a bit of moment to have a bit of a chat. 1 second. Having a quick drink. Yeah, kind of as I mentioned, if I jump into once I jump into a different RPG, my idea was maybe 514 because I do want to check the story of FF14. Because, you know, I've heard good things about it. I played a bit of the game. I went through some of the Realm Reborn stuff. I don't think I've done it. I'm pretty sure I've not done it completely. So I'm okay to like redo it again just for the stream and that kind of stuff. Because I do want to check it out. It's just one of those things that it's hard to put it, you know, in the to-do list while also doing other things. So maybe having it as an incentive for me to do it on stream is gonna be better. But I'm kind of thinking a bit about it, and maybe I'll keep it as more for the impromptu days, because now as I'm kind of looking around with my schedule and all that, I do realize that Sunday, Monday, and Tuesdays can be a bit of an impromptu stuff. They don't necessarily have to be like completely no stream days. If I feel like it, I could do a stream here and there. Why not? Probably except for Mondays, simply because either except for Monday or Tuesday, simply because of the Hunter the Reckoning streams. So I don't necessarily want to tire myself out too much. depending on how those. But you know, maybe on, but Sunday definitely could be like an additional stream that I could do like as an impromptu thing, which I'm gonna do like one this weekend most likely if I'm not busy with anything else, because I do want to check, as I mentioned before, like Withering Waves, the gacha game.
There you are.
As it looked interesting.
In no mood for hunting.
As it looked interesting, I do want to check it out, see how it is as a gacha game. I'm probably gonna do it on Sunday. So that's probably what I would like to do also with the FF14 if I do it, because it's gonna, I know for a fact it's gonna take a while, and I don't want to keep it, you know, to be slotted with other stream, with, you know, with other streams that I could do, because as I mentioned, I do want to do the maybe like some kind of like gaming community project streams where, you know, I check out like passion projects and stuff like that done by the gaming community that aren't necessarily like indie stuff. Like as I mentioned before, they're like certain multiplayer stuff, like the Resurgence of the Storm, which is kind of like a revival project of Hero of the Storm, has a StarCraft 2 mod. And there have been some other like rework stuff and that kind of thing, plus other stuff outside of it. One that I've known of it for a long time, but I'm not sure how it's progressed in the in recent years, has also been Skyrim Beyond, which was kind of like an insane like expansion and extension of the Skyrim game. I know some friends that have occasionally like assisted on that game project, but mostly, you know, mostly with like models and like 3D asset kind of stuff, not necessarily like game design. So, yeah. Oh, there is the baby. Although I do wonder, this baby has been here for quite a long time and it's rusted to shit. How would this be feasibly, you know, as kind of as an actual workable plane? Attach ballast. Only two? Okay, fair enough. Return to the shore. Oh, how is it? Like, yeah, you have some spare parts for like a big, like for other plane in the museum, but I'm pretty sure that one's also kind of fucking old and, you know, aged to shit. So I would be impressed if you make this plane feasibly able to fly. But I mean, hey, if Boeing can make planes fly, why couldn't they? Oh, the detonator begins to beep. Oh. Miscellaneous. Let's see. Jack's love story. Oh, items. Miscellaneous. I think that's detonator. I think, or maybe Loyal's detonator. Where? How do I? Oh. It's an actual... There it is. Return to Lawyer to let him know he's up from the bottom of the lake. Really? That's all I did? Just to then go back? I'm not gonna also drag it? Here? Fair enough, I guess. But hey, why not? But yeah, as I mentioned, I'm gonna look into that sort of things, which probably I'm gonna leave those because I do want to, at the very least, add some after I clear either the game archives or the RPG stream, to have that slot for like more like.
Really? So we may see our dream of flight soon? It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead.
Your plan worked. The plane for Robbie seems to be intact.
Tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis.
How exactly you plan to get a plane back here?
I just told you. The robots are going to handle it. They'll break the plane down into pieces and move it up from Colville Bay in one shot.
Are you planning to use diversionary tactics to draw their attention?
Exactly. We'll be shelling an unoccupied location in outer Vegas to get their attention elsewhere. By the time they realize they aren't under attack, the plane and the bots will be long gone. The kids wish we were shelling a real target, but Pearl thinks it's wise not to start up a war just as the lady has risen.
Okay.
Hey, I better get rolling. Jack and I have a lot of work ahead of us.
Okay. I guess now I need to go back to Pearl. Talk to her about like, hey, we just saved your thingy.
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today?
Why are you not moving your lips?
What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so.
There may be a battle in the near future at the Hoover. Can you offer any assistance?
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us.
Wait. Because I know there's like a... I'm pretty sure there's like a wildcard option where I can literally choose neither the Legion, neither the NCR. But I just use the fucking boomers to... Because I think the boomers had to think about it. So that means that I can use the boomers to literally just be like, yo, fucking high ordnance, both of them. Just get them off the fucking planets. Raise them from the fucking ground. Because then that's something a lot more beneficial. So let's go back to our oops, I'm in a building, so let me do that first, because that's a that's a lot better for me than it is for them. Oh boy, oh buddy, that's gonna be something. Let's tell Yes Man about our success.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out.
Hey there, buddy.
Oh, hi again. Can I help you with something else?
If something happens, let's talk about the most votes.
Really? Talk about diplomatic skills. I mean, just not getting blown up was a success. Now they'll only blow up the right sorts of people. That's what matters. That's 3 down, 2 to go.
2 to go. So the cons and the Brotherhood.
You bet. Come back later if you need anything.
So yeah, that's, I know that's gonna trigger like a big thing. I have 2 things on the map there. I'm guessing I'm entering a location before I do that. That's what I suspect. I don't know what's Bitter Springs, but they mentioned that I'm liked. Although I would like to check out Vault 34, because I do have a bit more time for the stream, outside of what I initially planned to go, or kind of like my initial, like, for my planned runtime actually. But you know, I think progressing into the actual continuing the progress, it's probably gonna take a bit longer. So why not take a short pause from the faction progress and check out the Vault 34 as kind of a closer for today. Yes, so not, why not? Let's mark it and check it out. And I think I know on which side. I think it's on this side. I think I need to go through here, because I think it's on this side of the mountain hill range. I'm not sure exactly what kind of thing it is. I'm not good with these kinds of things. But yeah, again, now that I have a bit more downtime to talk, yeah. So kind of my plan is once either the Fallout New Vegas or the Doom stuff is cleared, I would like to keep like a free stream slot out of my 4 to basically kind of be more of a miscellaneous one. Like I'm gonna have like 3 hard set ones, basically my usual, the weekend, like the indie stream on Saturday, Friday more about the more about like the TTRPG subtopic, and you know, then basically Thursday could be, depending on which one is left, Doom or either the game archives or the RPG stream. So then the 4th day could be something else, maybe like an occasion like multiplayer game, because I also like those, and maybe do it with some friends here and there, and that kind of a stuff, or maybe some other games altogether. To be fair, for one of the things that I also thought about, like once I finish the Doom stuff, I do want to take I mentioned I want to take a break from the quote-unquote, how I like to call it, the game archives, where I go for an entire series, maybe do something else. I was thinking also the idea of me playing some card theme or card mechanic games, considering my namesake and all of that. That I thought that would be neat, especially because, you know, on the funny side of things, I'm not really good with card games. I mean that like the full-on legitimate like TCG, like 30 card games, actually. Like games that utilize a card game system, that's something different. Because I have like some stuff, like for example, I have like Slay the Spire. I've had like I've seen like some occasional some other some other games that utilize like a card mechanic in one way or another. That's something I would like to look at.
And then?
Ah, it saw me. Fine. Boy, do I love Maria. Thank you, Benny. It's a great gun. Oh, I thought it was a body for a second. No, it's not. It's just things that are gonna give me a lot of radiation. You gain animal control perk, rank 1. What does that do? That works. You handle animals really well when they are dead and gain a damage bonus against the living ones. Thank you. I guess. Sure. Also, aid. Let me gather some rat eggs because I think I'm gonna be around radiation a lot. Oh, another one. Oh, I still have the respirator. To be honest, I look kind of fucking sick with it. Oh, don't mind. Ooh, what's this? And I'll be taking them, why not? So yeah, that's also... I do like to have some like open stuff because currently I'm really hard setting with a lot of games, and it's a bit annoying if I want to do like some collabs and all that kind of stuff, because I do also want to finish them. I don't like to leave stuff unfinished, at the very least for things that I've planned as streams. Oh, nice. I guess the vault dwellers here are not doing so good. What's your journal fragment? Okay, let's see. Miscellaneous. Page 64. Population continues to grow unhindered. With the overcrowding came violence. It was nothing at first, but quickly escalated with the open access to firearms in the armory. The armory door was not at the time connected to the main system and could not be locked, so I placed guards at the armory door to prevent some of the more troublesome residents from obtaining weapons. There was some opposition to this, but the majority of the residents seemed to agree. I mean, are you really exclusively giving weapons to some and exclude others and hope that, I don't know, at some point nobody's gonna trade it with him or like fucking steal it? Like, how do you think that's a smart idea?
Let's start.
Not enough EP. Fine. How did you jump there? Oh, I was slightly scared for a second. I thought it was like behind me. I don't know, it sounded like it was behind me. Don't want your pre-war money.
Gonna six this bitch. Glad that's over.
I want to check the top floor before I go lower. Yeah, I don't want to, because I'd like to kind of do some other stuff here and there, as I mentioned. I think I'm doing a bit too much on the kind of single player stuff. So maybe do some occasional like multiplayer things would be nice. I think it's enough. Oh, fucking 10 millimeter rounds. That's something. Don't need the submachine gun. Welcome to Vault 34. This vault features a state-of-the-art fitness facility, including a full-size pool. Say couple living quarters. Yeah, We feel we make up for it with fully stocked armory located on the 4th floor. Please enjoy your stay at Vault 34. Warning, flooding. The system has declared flooding on the 3rd floor. All floors to the 3rd floor have been automatically sealed. Oh wait, now I have the respirator. I think, wasn't there like a... Was it a vault or something else that had like a flooded area as well? I think it was the other vault. I have to check it out after this. The system has detected moderated damage to their reactor. Please be advised of high radiations. However, for whoever finds this, finds it. Yeah, I don't understand nothing of that. Oh. Hi. Dude. Oh, there. I wonder what's the noise. It's kind of weird. Oh, it's that. I'll leave it afterwards. Deal with it. Hey there. Wait, let me just get closer. There we go. Oh, turn to paste. Thank you. Oh, jet. I'll take that. Seems clear. Otherwise, fair enough. I'm not gonna jump in a hole where I don't know if I can beat back up. Yeah, I'll leave the chair as is. Oh, right in the heart. Fancy clipboard. Nah. Away cast, thank you. Don't need the submachine pipe. Submachine gun. What submachine pipe? I mixed both of the words. Oh. Where'd you come from? I had other... Why have you decided to bug out? No, there you go. There we go. One. Ah, he noticed. But not much of a sneak attack. That's fine.
Let's paint this place red. Glad that's over.
Hey there, buddy. How's it going? There we go. No, I'm not gonna hurt Rex. Not gonna hurt my good boy. To be fair, I don't mind with all the ammunition that I'm finding. Ah, that's where it led. By the way, purified water, that's nice. Inaccessible, interesting. Oh! Fire! Back of the head. You did not notice me. Stay down. Thank you. Big casual wear. Nah, not useful. There we go. Oh, I love to invest in stealth in Bethesda games because you just become a bastard at one point. Easy there, boy. It's all good. Ooh, what's this? Here's the preview. Items, aid. Oh, guns plus 10. Neat. That's a whole lot of irradiated. Why there's a key? Son of a. Fine. I'll look into your address. Oh, there's another door. So first impact, rebound. Is it not enough? Really? Weird. Sturdy boy.
And then the fight started.
Really sturdy. Electrical tubing, I don't need that. This probably used for routine checkups. The control system has been damaged beyond repair, but the diagnosis is still intact. I'm suspecting it might be useful at some point. Ooh. I mean, I'll take all of them because they don't take actual weight to use, so why not? I'm not regretting the professional perk at all.
The fight started.
Oh, didn't notice. Let me just turn to paste. That's nice. Take the rounds. I need the pistol. I don't have high enough science for that. I'm not gonna bother because I know for a fact I can't do it. 134 security helmet. I think I'm fine. Ooh. We have a radiated boy. He's a chunky one. This bad boy can hit so much lead.
Don't see a thing. start this dance.
What the yo, why are you running? So, why was you running? What the? Oh. Guess stuff is out of question.
Glad that's
What did you do? Did you burst on fire? What? What's your journal fragment? Okay. Page 65. Real trouble began when a fair number of residents began to call for population control. Foreseeing the issue spiraling out of control, I ordered one of the technicians to hook up a locking mechanism linking the armory door to the terminal in my office. The news of the armory being closed off angered a sizable group of residents. They stated it was their right to defend themselves and demand that they be given access to the armory once more, and I of course denied this request. Ah yes, the right to defend myself in a fucking vault with just a limited amount of people. Oop. Oh, I got into the next section. Well then, 1 second. Before I do that, it requires a key. Oh, well, the utility technician password. That's nice. Oh, there you go. I'm out. Am I? Wait. I think I'm stuck. Hello? Oh, there you go. Somehow going into the Pip-Boy fixed it. Minor radiation poisoning. So, utility terminal password Thunderbird. Wait, was it? Alright, let's move away. Was it here? Yeah, it was this one. Log. Show them population control. Okay, system. Activate pump station. Back. Any flooding. Due to the flooding, doors have been automatically sealed to prevent further damage. Did that fix it? Okay, apparently so. So there's like one other section that I want to check out. As I went around here, there was another part of the vault that I didn't investigate. Oh, there you go. Security terminal password. Okay. Good to know. Where did it come from? What the? Calm down. Thank you. That's the overseer office. Yes. System room. Oh, didn't see it. Nice. Yeah, I think I went through everything. You know, I can just go back, right? I don't think I've missed. Nah, I don't think. Nah, I didn't miss anything else. I can just go back to where I left it off. Yeah, to get the overseer office, I need some kind of key, which I do not have.
Don't mind trailblazing as long as we got the ammo. And
oh boy, this vault has all the ammo. There's no problem with that. And now we're at the first floor. Okay, that's the only way we can go. Fair enough.
Don't need.
Ah. You attracted the guard. Now stick with advance. Oh boy. That's a lot of...
Someone's looking to cash their chips early.
Yeah, that's a lot of... Oh, hey there. Misfortune. Advanced radiation poisoning, what do you mean? Ah, not again. Okay, that was weird. Right away. Fine, another one. System. This is engaged locked overseer. Nice.
Got one.
Thank you, Rex. Good boy. Well then, I guess I'll just run out of here, as this place is not nice. But now I have the overseer's access. But I do want to check one other place before we do anything else. So we have the armory.
Let's kick this in.
Ah, but damn it. I think I might need to get first to the overseer to unlock some stuff. I think I might need to do that. They hit the door frame.
Don't see it.
Ah, damn it. Don't. Get critical radiation poison. 1, 2, 3.
Not worth our time.
Oh no, this is bad. What exactly does critical radiation poisoning entail? Ooh, minister. Ah, damn it. Fine. Items. Give me a buff out. There we go. I think I need to go to the overseer first. Yeah, we can't reach there yet.
Wish they'd show themselves.
Yeah, first go back to the overseer. Oh, it's here. I bet. Ah, not more of this. Hey, buddy. Come on. Thank you, Cass. I know if all else fails, just shotgun. Please don't tell me those are active. They don't look active, so that's nice. Actually, let me try something a bit more higher ordnance. Let me see. Good work. Oh, that hit hard. That hit hard. That hit hard. Impacts. Ouch. Fine.
That how you wanna play?
There we go.
Hunting.
Just that door is inaccessible. Fine, I'll check the other places first. Oh. We have to come with this, buddy. Dog. Nah, nothing.
There you are.
Yeah, I need to get rid of them real quick, because if they do the boom thing again, I won't like it. Not Cass, not Rex. There we go.
Serving up some hurt.
Boy. Oh, buddy. Oh, boy. Oops, I didn't want to take Psycho, but I guess that works.
Let's paint this place red.
Yeah. Close enough. Oh, I level up. Ooh, nice. Weird place to do it, but fair enough. Do you wanna increase my science? let's do butter a bit more here. Let's also do speech. Done. There we go. I'll go to security first. It's promising.
Someone's looking to cash their chips early.
There we go. What?
Think they...
What? Huh? What? Excuse me, what? Excuse me.
Gonna six this bitch. In no mood.
How about no? How about you just stay down? Thank you.
In no mood for hunting.
Boy. Hey, thank you, Lady Misfortune. Here we go. Still alive. Duh. There. Oh, this one is still alive? Ow.
If I...
Fine. Packet of skull. Oh, level up here, so fair enough. 65. There we go.
Anything moves, it's gonna get it.
Okay, so I'll stay outside of it. I'm not gonna get in there. What? What killed me? Huh? I am confused.
And then...
There we go.
Staying low.
I'm gonna give it one more honest attempt. Although I have a suspicion I know what's the issue. X, that way. I think I know what might be the problem.
Anything moves, it's gonna...
It might be that I'm so high rate at radiation that I might actually die from it. I just not realize it.
Anything moves, it's gonna get it.
Oh. You gave me an iron sight perspective. No, do not. Anyway, back.
Someone's gonna catch their chips.
Ow. I think this is the last honest attempt I have for today.
Time for some get even.
Oh, level up.
Less hide and seek, more shoot and kill.
There we go. Let me just bonk his head as much as I can.
Wish they'd show themselves.
Ooh.
That how you wanna play, huh?
Same pack, purified water. Oh. I see, because I see the fumes. Yes, this place is like full of gas.
You're just in time for your ass whipping.
But is it really nothing here in the security room? Oh, just.
Wish they'd
Now it
show
makes sense why the.
themselves.
Really? Okay. So let me save it here. Cause yeah, I don't want to prolong this too much and get myself stuck, in, in the game here, because I kind of run with it as done my hours as planned. So yeah, that's fine on that end. But yeah, I think that kind of covers it for today. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. All of you who chatted, lurked, and all that kind of stuff. It's been wonderful to see you around. So now let's see who to raid before we end it off. Actually, why not? Because they've been around for a bit on the stream, so why not show a bit of a thanks here and there. So let's do a quick raid to Captain Troy. Currently doing a bit of a Stardew Valley around, so by the very least you jump into something a bit more chill. Apparently he's also with Reese and some others. That's fine, that's awesome. Yeah, let's just jump into his stuff. Raid channel, filter, Captain Troy. Here we go. Start raid. As usual, when it comes to raiding, this is our message. So yeah, thank you everyone for being around here. I appreciate it. All of you who chatted, lurked, all that good stuff. It's been fun having you around. As it is from now on with the schedules. Tomorrow I'm gonna continue my Doom shenanigans at the same hour as I did today with the Fallout streams. Then on Fridays and Saturdays they're gonna be a bit later on, a bit later in the night. Friday with the TTRPG stuff, and on Saturday I'm gonna continue my Dark Deity shenanigans and finish that game, because I think I'm not too far from ending it. I'm not sure how many chapters there are in that game, but I don't think I'm either past the halfway point clear. I'm for sure. We'll have to see. Oh yeah, thank you all for being here. You're amazing. Don't you forget that. See you on the flip side.